Hello friends, how you doing today? I figured I might as well kind of show off what I did yesterday. And I think this is something that I should do probably every day, especially event days. Um because a lot of people will ask like, "Okay, so what am I getting? What are we doing today?" And I think this is a really good way to show off exactly what you will get. Um So yeah, how are you guys doing today? I like that blue and purple guy. I wonder who he belongs to. I bet my voice still sounds quite tired. I woke up really late today. Um I feel like I slept a decent amount. It's just it doesn't feel like it was good sleep. Your signature changed? Yes, it did. So what I want to do is things that I do on my stream, I want to have my stream signature. And then things that I do related to like my main art account, I will sign as my main art account. I might just swap everything out over to HotAppleKai because I think that's a lot cooler name than Kai the Fox, Phaux. Um, but yeah, that will be determined later. Changing your whole branding and username is really, really difficult to do, especially when you have over a decade of established branding. So that will be to be determined. So yeah, anyway, what we're doing today is you submit your OC, you tell me what Squishmallow you want them to be drawn with, and yeah, they will turn out something like this. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you are overwhelmed by the huge list of Squishmallows, which is !Squishmallow in chat, did I wait? Hold on, did I say it wrong? Squishmallow day. Oh yeah, we got Redeem's back, by the way. I have a story about that. It's a very short story, but they're back. They're back. They're back. Yeah. Let's see. It is a chunky list, you're right. So, a couple ways. I'm so glad they're back. Let's see. Telforge, hey, your name sounds very familiar. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you. What is a Squishmallow? A Squishmallow, if you see my mouse cursor, you do, is these little fellers. They are very, very cute, and they exist in reality. God damn. I really enjoy them. I think they are very cute. And they're readily available like everywhere. It's like Beanie Babies, but for plushies. But yeah, regarding the huge list of Squishmallows, some ways to navigate it are choosing your name, choosing your favorite animal, or just kind of randomly selecting one that you kind of vibe with. I personally found like a couple with my name. So yeah, I like it. I think it's pretty neat. My personal Squishmallow is see at the top of chat, way up there. It's the little bee. I own that guy. He's great. None of them had your name. That's fair. But did they have your favorite animal? I bet they did. But anyway, let's start this thing and get this underway. While I'm doing this, I will tell you guys the story. So, yesterday, I didn't have any sort of redemptions for like sound effects or anything like that because I thought that my program was messing up. The thing that allows me to be hit by a dozen things. So, I thought it was the program until I played. It's a good sound. Until I played a little bit of Here's the Storm, and I realized that that didn't have sound either. So I panicked a little tiny bit because that is no sense. That makes no sense at all. I had no sound sources on my whole computer. I don't know how you guys had music yesterday, the chances of that happening are so low. But apparently half of the programs on my computer complete and totally lost all sound function. And the reason for that is because right before stream, I uninstalled the Oculus program because I no longer have a VR-ready PC. It's very old now. So because I uninstalled Oculus, it unpaired with my headset, which is an input and an output. I'm also surprised that I had any sort of microphone yesterday. I didn't know. I just got like halfway lucky yesterday. But yeah, it was an easy fix. All I needed to do was just restart a few things. But yeah, it was very confusing time. All right. Speaking of confusing times, Meta hold you hostage. They kind of did a little bit, yeah. That was a bit bothersome. But it is what it is. It's fixed now. You guys can go back to firing Kims at me through a cannon, which is just fantastic. But anyway, let's start predictions so we can get this show on the road. And there it is. And there it is. God damn. Okay, so regarding cooldowns and whatnot, if you got one yesterday, you cannot get one today. So every single time that I look through this list, I will make sure that somebody who got one yesterday is not able to get one again today. If you got Among Us yesterday, there are two basically rules, I suppose, for you. One, you can join in today, and if you do win, you will get one. However, if you win and you aren't here, you get nothing. You get nothing at all. Because you already got Among Us. I'm not going to give you another Among Us. At this point, it's just a reward, you know? But yeah, that's pretty much it. So for example, can I try to get Among Us after getting a squish? No. You cannot join at all if you got it yesterday. So for example, Nightcapped, you won yesterday. You are not able to join in today, but you can hang around and get points. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Let's see. If you already won, you can still pay for someone else. Correct. 100% correct. So if you really, really want to partake or, you know, put your points to good use, you can pay for someone else. But you do have to, you know, keep in contact with them. You gotta be here. They have to be here, otherwise they will be removed. That's pretty much it. I really like supporting interactive community efforts. So yeah, I support the idea of being a points sugar person. Hey. A sugar parent. Thank you for the bonk. Alright, predictions are over. I'm going to roll for the very first winner of today. Sugar streamer, yes. Because you know, people are just so sweet. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I try not to say the D word, you're right. Danganronpa is a bad game. No, I don't really want to say sugar daddy, because there could be sugar mommies, and then there could be sugar people. Regardless, taliyus, you are the winner. Congratulations, my friend. And that is a green win. Good job, green. Keep it up. Good shit, green. Sugar devil? I don't know about that. Let's see. Let me find you. Taliyus, there you are. And the Sugar Legion? Alright, I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot, actually. So let me get the character that I will be drawing today. Bam! This is Kylie. She is super cute. I've drawn her a few times. Probably, maybe twice. I think at least once. And then I really like her design. The shade of blue that's used is just fantastic. So I really, really like her. I think she's great. And then with Ilene the Unicorn. Ilene the Unicorn. Let me find Ilene. Oh, this is good. Okay. Don't zoom out that much. Holy moly. Okay. Let's see. Then references. Bam. So this is Ilene the Unicorn. You can kind of see they're scooting around here along the side. And Kylie. Super cute. I really like these two. This is going to look so good. Very excited. Discord convinced me to buy a tin of Pokemon cards by their silence. It helps if you don't ask questions at like 4 in the morning. Time is relative, but 4 in the morning is probably not the best time to ask questions. Alright. Man, I woke up like an hour ago, maybe less. So for a little while I think I'm going to suffer. But, you know, it wasn't 4 in the morning for me. That's fair. Your mom is relative? Ooh, I got burned so bad just now. Alright, so you had 5 hours of sleep. So I'm excited to do a sleep study when I get a little bit more time. But I have that gene, I'm pretty sure, where I can just kind of exist and vibe with just 5 hours of sleep. And I think that that's really cool, and I felt like bragging. Among Us, Erica. I like that idea. I support that. So yeah, would you like to tell us a little bit about your character, taliyus? If not, totally understandable, but I like knowing about people's characters. I woke up at 9 feeling refreshed. Then I rested my eyes for a second and it was noon. I hate it when I accidentally time travel. It feels gross, right? It really is the worst. Oh no, I time traveled 2 seconds forward. Hate it when that happens. So yeah, after yesterday's stream, I saw a couple of you guys stayed in the charity chat. I thought that was awesome. Good job. Um, it was pretty good vibes in there. I really enjoyed it. Um, but what did you guys do afterward? Did you have a good rest? Did you sleep? Did you stay up like a weirdo? I sleep way too long? I think I do too, actually. I don't really know what to do with that information though. Is that a good thing? Time traveling is just playing Risk of Rain. That's true. Risk of Rain is really good. Man, I should play that again. Ah, you streamed? Ooh. Let's see. I looked in the chat. I don't really like talking in places I don't know much about. That's fair. I think I'm similar. I like saying hi. I will ask maybe a couple questions, but otherwise I'm pretty I don't know. I feel nervous. You also streamed a bit yesterday. Man, you guys are on top of it. I played Dota. I saw. I mean, not that I, saw you or anything. I meant, shit. You guys do need to play Apex with me. It's true. I saw that either you were streaming Otter, Dota, or that you were just hanging out with the Dota boys. For some reason, I know that you played Dota. Maybe you told me you played Dota. My stream is mainly me rambling about my comic while I drew off screen. Wait, did you forget? That's my greatest fear. Did you draw off stream or off screen on purpose? Or was it a mistake? If you're not a fan of Apex, that's okay. You don't have to be. My Surface can't connect to my PC, so it was on purpose. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry. I would rather Titanfall 2, that's fair. Okay. What an absolutely cute heckin' character. I'm gonna adjust her eyes maybe a little bit. Titanfall 2 is really good, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the multiplayer. I know, which is probably like a huge sin to say. It's fine. It's just if I have a shooting game, I want to shoot people for like a while. I want to, prove that my tracking is good. I want to have the chance to move and do things. Titanfall 2 has a very, very quick time to kill. Apex has a lot slower time to kill. So that's why I really like Apex over Titanfall when it comes to the shooting aspect. The content of the game is fantastic. When I play an FPS game, I want to shoot people for a while. That's just how it is. I have been training my aim for years, and by golly, I want to use it. It's not too late. It has the context in there. Okay, let's try this. I'm not used to slow aiming. What is slow aiming? Let's see, width, height, let's do... When you aim slow, yeah, but why are you aiming slow? What does that mean? I didn't admit murder. Oh my god. I knew it was a mistake to stream today. You guys are toxic. If we ever do play Apex, I'll be as useful as an actual brick. If I manage to stay on the map, we'll have a great time. Not looking around as fast while aiming. Like, sensitivity? Or like, what do you mean? How fast or slow you look around is due to your look sensitivity, which is adjustable. Normal aiming for games like COD. What? You could look around fast in COD too. What? Are you okay? Did you know that you can change your sensitivity? COD is quick. COD is hella quick. Maybe they mean hitting slower targets? Man, maybe? Maybe that's what they mean, yeah, okay. Move speed, sure. But isn't move speed just relative? Like, so, you know, pilots can move fast until you have a faster reticle. Because speed is relative to how fast you're looking, right? I don't like that either. Interesting, interesting. Been harder to hit the slower targets. I mean, you will get better at it the more you do it, which is kind of the cool part of Titanfall and other FPS games. Because you have fast games like Quake and Dusk, excuse me. And then you have slower games like I mean Titanfall I think is actually pretty slow. Or like CSGO, where things are very slow, but your positioning and reticle placement is king in those games. Yeah, Rainbow Six is also another slow game. Yeah, aim is just like any other skill, like drawing or playing the violin, right? The more you do it, the more you practice it, the better you're gonna get. Aim is off with the Kim Cat. Really? Huh. The noises are indeed back. I've been playing TF2 for years now and I'm still shit. It sounds like you're not practicing. That's like saying that that you've been doodling on the same piece of paper for years and you still can't draw like the Mona Lisa. Like you know, you gotta work on it. It's exactly like drawing. Imagine if the Kim cannon smacked Kai so hard that she got flung off the screen cartoon style. I'm a medic main, aiming doesn't matter. Aiming matters so much on medic. But I can only really speak for like from a competitive standpoint. But yeah, I mean like if you only play medic, you're probably not going to be very good at the base level of TF2. TF2 meaning Team Fortress 2. Unless you're really pushing yourself and like practicing in your free time. But at that point, right, time spent doesn't really matter. But like if your aim in a game, pun slightly intended, is not to be like particularly good, then just worry about having fun. If you're having fun, then you're winning. You know what I mean? Doing it. But if you think that or feel that aim is a big part of your enjoyment and winning is a really big part of your enjoyment in video games, then babe, you gotta practice. Because the only way you're ever gonna get better is by practicing. That goes for pretty much everything in life. Okay. Oh shit! Nightbot, what's up? Came in a little early. Alright, alright. I didn't expect his message to be so early. My aim is just bad when there's people with hipfire guns like SMGs and it makes it a lot harder to hit them. I mean, if it bothers you, right, and you feel like you can't enjoy the game because of your aim, then take some time and like really practice your aiming. You know, it doesn't really take a lot of time. You will notice changes probably immediately. Leading your target does not always work, especially when it comes to hit scan weapons, which Titanfall does have. Which does make the aiming and gunplay in Titanfall very interesting. I'm a really big fan of hit scan weapons, because that's pretty much all of the weapons in Team Fortress 2. Big fan. Yes, hit scan weapons is what I mean, right? So hit scan means it's point and click. It's a point and click adventure game. Within Titanfall, that is dependent on what weapon you use. So, for example, you will experience bullet drop on many on weapons, but you might not experience bullet drop on either. Hit scan in Apex does exist. It depends on what weapon you use. I can practice, there's no one to help practice. What do you mean? Practice is just you, my friend. Hit scan does exist within Apex. And it's in a little ditty called the charge rifle. Most are not hit scan, you're right. But it does exist. And then many weapons are basically hit scan, meaning, as Otter said, within a certain distance to your target, it is a point-and-click adventure game. I'm a really big fan of the charge rifle. As annoying as it is, I think it's really cool. But I also don't think it really has a place within Apex. I think it has a lot of problems. Same with snipers, inherently within battle royales. What about the smart pistol? What about the smart pistol? The thing I don't understand is people will complain about the smart pistol. Like, babe, just use it. If you think it's great, just use it. Put the smart pistol in Apex. I don't think it would work out. Should the smart pistol be in PvP? What do you mean, why not? You have Titans. Did you forget that you can just call down a crazy beast from the sky? And you don't even have to be in it for it to kill things? Hello? There are far more things to complain about than the smart pistol. And if anything, right, the complaint about the smart pistol, I think it's valid. I think a lot of complaints about the game's guns and balance is always valid. But at that point, is it really a complaint about the smart pistol, or is it a complaint about the time to kill? Because if the time to kill were greater, like in Apex, for example, or pretty much any other movement shooter, then the smart pistol really wouldn't be an issue. It does a very low amount of damage, relatively speaking. And it takes quite a bit of time to actually deliver the final blow. Is that Squishmallow a unicorn? Correct. Are you excited for the care package bow check? Yes, because it means that there will be less bow checks in my game. So I like that, and I'm excited for it. Smart Pistol was sick in the campaign. It really was. It was so cool. Yokai, I finally got Prime. Congratulations! Enjoy your Prime rewards. I don't know if my contract obligates me to be a representative of Amazon/Twitch, but I'll pretend like I am. Enjoy your Prime rewards. Welcome to the Prime Club. And I don't mean like, you know, Titan Prime or anything like that. But I mean like Amazon Prime. Hey. Thank you. I don't think the crown is showing since I already paid for a sub yesterday. I don't know. That's something.
Man, I'm dead.
When it comes to Twitch, I think that the way it displays subs is subpar. And I wish that it didn't like require you to click a button. That's such a good one. I wish it didn't require you to click a button to show off your Prime. I think that's very odd. Like that's an odd prompt. I don't know if you guys agree, but you know, I think it's a little strange.
Smop, get a big spider.
Was that the gnomed sound effects? Yes. Is it okay if the character we offered up is a Flareon? Yes. It could be Dwayne The Rock Johnson. As long as, you know... yes. It's absolutely fine. I enjoy hitting you with water. Thank you. I enjoy being hit with water. It's very refreshing. It gets absorbed directly into my vampiric skin. It's great. I like playing Frontier Defense. Me too. I think it's a really nice game mode. I think it's a lot of fun. What's the G Fuel flavor of today? I actually haven't had G Fuel in a very long time. I have mostly been drinking coffee. So my G Fuel flavor today is literally water. May commence the freaking out.
Now, how about drums? An instrument everybody loves.
Water flavor is just vanilla. Well, it's definitely not vanilla G Fuel because vanilla G Fuel exists and it tastes like vanilla. So no. TF2's been free to play since 2011. Where have you been? I had to pay for it. Yeah, and now you have a cool hat to prove it. It's been over a decade since it's been free to play. Where have you been? I remember originally I never wanted to play Team Fortress 2 because I had just gotten done doing competitive Super Smash Bros. Brawl. It was hot at the time. That was the smash of choice outside Melee for a while. So don't keep your laughs at bay. But I had just gotten done doing traveling. I am doing art. I will. That's so rude. But yeah, I had just gotten done doing competitive Smash and doing traveling and stuff for tournaments. And Team Fortress 2 became free to play, and all of my friends were like, "Oh my gosh, you have to play this now. It's the greatest game on the planet." I'm like, "Man, I'm done. I don't want to do that." Hello, Scronin. How you doing? And so eventually, my friends came over and they forcibly installed it upon my machine, and then I subsequently lost, I think it was like six years of my life. I don't think I had wrong opinions, but I definitely, I really thought that Brawl would be like the hot shit for a really long time. And it was. But it wasn't the hot shit because it was a good game. It was the hot shit because it was a new game. And I mean, it was good. You know, I enjoyed it. The online net play, whatever you want to call it, it was good. Surprisingly, just as good, which is concerning, as Ultimate, as what Ultimate has now. So yeah, it's rough. The best is Project M. Project M did not exist yet. We're talking about back in 2009, 2010. Project M was probably under a different name at this point at best. Also, I agree. I think Project M is the best. Isn't Melee the best? I mean, I think Melee is the most inherently competitive. Outside Project M. Project M is more competitive than Melee is. I think that Project M really is the best. Isn't that a mod? It's really its own game. Yes, it is a mod, and it's a mod for Brawl, but it's so far past just a mod now that it's its own game. So, yes and no. Mods are always better than the base game. Not true at all. Mods can be. For example, the Thomas the Tank Engine Dragon mod for Skyrim. Obviously just better. Clearly just superior in every way. Mods are not always better. I will fight. The State of Ohio mod for the dragons? Hold on, what is that? Just because you like one mod doesn't mean that all mods are good. Because there's a mod for TF2, Team Fortress 2, that makes all scouts girls, and that mod sucks. It does not look good. Sorry. It just doesn't work. It's not even available in competitive, also known as useless. Not all mods are good. Of course it exists. It's the Fem Scout mod. You act as if you've never heard of it. Which one is useless, competitive or the mod? Elaborate. Competitive TF2 shaped esports. Like, not even fucking joking around. Competitive TF2 is huge. It's hugely important. And that's not me being like biased or whatever. I'm not talking about no, I'm talking about real competitive TF2, not whatever the sign up queue thing is. That's not competitive. That's nobody's talking about that. I'm talking about the competitive scene of TF2. But not a single person here is talking about the built-in whatever. That's like saying the built-in server finder is great. No, it sucks. Go look for community maps and servers instead. It will always be better. 100%. But ain't not a single person talking about the built-in stuff. That shit's just, I don't know, it's like baby mode or something. It's really easy. It's just not fun. The maps that they chose for it are inherently non-competitive maps. It's not great. It almost discourages team fighting, which is odd. FemScout is one of the oldest mods in TF2. I think Green Team, maybe it's, yeah, I think Green Team is one of the oldest mods in TF2 as well. That was one that I proudly used. Green is based, right? Oh man, this line art took a while. Fempyro, same thing. But it is better than FemScout because the model looks like it works. Yep, a unicorn squishmallow. Better? No, I mean like it literally like works. That's what I mean. The FemScout one has a lot of problems. Thank you, thank you. FemScout enjoyers, that's their sound. Got him. Okay, now for eyelashes. What's the confusion? Fempyro is super... Is there even a point of Fempyro? Don't they just wear big fireproof clothes and face covering? Sure, but they also got Tita and ass. The model is surprisingly well done. Oh yeah, it's completely rigged. 100% jiggle boned. Seems unnecessary. Welcome to mods. Mods are unnecessary. Unless they become necessary. Like colorblind mods, for example. Mods are unnecessary. I'm not wrong. it's purely fun or for the user's enhancement of whatever they feel is important in the game. Which is totally fine, everybody has different needs. But most mods really are not. We are mods. How dare you? I'm so sorry. Say mods for older PC games that make them run on newer hardware. I agree, that's good. I'm talking about like visual mods. If it's not for something like color blindness or whatever, where it's changing the character's shape for easier visibility, it really is not necessary to the game at all, and it's purely for people's enjoyment, which is most mods. Mods extend the life of a game. I agree, they do. Go nap! What are you doing here? Gmod is a mod. You're right, I think. And I'm not going to go through every single mod and be like, yes, this mod is good, this mod is bad. I'm saying if you have an argument that's against, I don't know, Fempyro because you think it's stupid, then I think a very close look at your priorities in video games is due. Because there are a bajillion different mods out there, and they're all equally as funky / useless / whatever. Because they're for enjoyment. That's what mods are for. I agree, I really like this character. She's super cute. Must support vampire artist. That's funny. I mean, I never ever want anybody to forego sleep in order to be at this stream. Go sleep. What are you doing? I stream literally every week. I will stream tomorrow. What are you doing? It's not like my art is not in like crazy supply. I literally draw all the time. Currently streaming at 4 a.m. for me. Go sleep. If you feel like you really need to sleep and that you're missing out on vital sleepness, go sleep. What are you doing? I haven't missed a single stream ever since I subbed. I think that's right. You've been here for every stream. Even the really bad secret streams. Especially the bad secret streams. Oh yeah. Occasionally I will hold secret streams, which there's Nobody there. Except for the occasional person that's there for some reason. Secrets hurt someone? What do you mean? I mean, I assume this is a rhyme that you're singing. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, let's see. I don't know what I mean. That's fair. Who does, really? So what are your guys' plans for this week? Does anyone have anything big that's going on? That you're willing to share, of course. Jilly Bean 12. Hello, my friend. Welcome. I'm gonna try to go and do art on Monday. Ooh. I wish you luck, and I'm excited to see what you do. I never have anything going on. That's fair. I will be drawing with new markers. Exciting! Are the markers that you got refillable? Photography work, very nice. I have great respect for photographers. I plan to stream Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm going to be playing a visual novel or just chilling. What kind of visual novel might you have in mind? You don't know if they're refillable? Okay. I think you should look that up. If you happen to get markers that are refillable, that just means that you're kind of saving money. Saving money is really cool. Saving the environment is even cooler. My friend is getting married in an hour. I will be virtually attending. Congratulations to your friend. May they have an absolutely just wonderful lifetime with their new partner. That's awesome. Wait, you can't open your markers? What do you mean? They didn't give you the key? They're supposed to give you the key. There's a mystery visual novel I haven't finished on stream. May I ask what it is? Because I too am currently playing a mystery visual novel. It's called Gothic Murders. We are not playing the same visual novel. What do you think of it so far? A mystery visual novel? Yeah. I'm currently playing AI the Nirvana Initiative, I think is what it's called. It's very good. The AI games are great. Big fan. Yeah, mystery visual novels are very fun. Because they're either ridiculous, which is Danganronpa, or they're slightly ridiculous and just kind of far-fetched and weird, which would be like 999. Or they're like really like super smart and really interesting, which could be like Her Story or I mean maybe the one that you're playing. So far it's okay. It's a maid solving the almost murders. What? So it's kind of cut and pasted old-fashioned mysteries. I like that. I think that's pretty fun. That sounds nice. Where does one find one of these? The games that I've mentioned, or perhaps the games we've mentioned, probably on Steam. I get all of my games on Steam, which is just a free launcher. You do have to buy the games unless they are free. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Steam. Steam good, Steam goated. I heard maid. I've woken up. Give me the horny bonk. I heard maid.
Hey!
Thank you. Her Story might be free. That one it's alright. I think it's a little bit lackluster in its writing, but other than that, it's still pretty good. It's also a really fun concept that I genuinely enjoyed. Okay, that looks pretty okay. Find the right colors. My favorite visual novel is Minecraft. Thank you for the spoiler tag. If I don't win the wheel, I can always draw my own. True. And I mean, that's something that I genuinely want to encourage. I like it when people draw stuff. Makes me really happy to see that people are drawing things. So go draw. Go have fun drawing. I wish that my Twitch restart was that quick. Never has been. Any fellow crayon eaters, Titan mains in the chat? You talking about Titanfall 2? I'm kidding. Kidding. I don't think you are. I think you're probably talking about Destiny 2. Is that true? Is that Destiny true? It's a good joke. No one's gonna notice. That was a good joke. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. It means a lot to me. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Ruby Fian. Good, just got back from getting groceries. Any fun groceries? Or is it only serious groceries? Are the tits fixed? Yeah, they are. Long story short, I uninstalled a program that messed with my sound settings. It wasn't just tits, it was my whole computer. It was everything. And there we are. Ah. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Now, I don't want to speak for Otter, because I think Otter can speak for himself. But, I think generally speaking, if you guys ever happen to play games with us, we're not gonna care if you aim bad or anything like that. We're playing because we want to have fun with friends. Because having fun with friends is awesome. And having fun with friends is kind of hard if you are truly expecting them to be the best gamers in the world. So I wouldn't worry about, not shooting 100% LG or anything like that. Just make sure you have a good attitude and that you have fun. I think this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna do color correction, and then we're gonna call it good. I'm a little bothered that I wound up covering up her pupil with the Squishmallow, but it is what it is. It's what I get. Yeah, I like this character's ears a lot. I think they're really cute. I think this is good. This is Kylie. Very cute character. I really like her a lot. Good Squishmallow choice. Overall, 10 out of 10. Okay. Next, wheel. Bam. Make sure everyone's on here. Not scroll my page. Immersion. All right. Let's start predictions. I love doing these. These are so fun. Drawing cute characters is just so... Oh, it's really relaxing. I like it a lot. So yeah, predictions are up. What color will the wheel land on? You can bet just 10 points, which you get easily, very easily. You probably have 10 points waiting for you right now. Could win hundreds. You could win thousands. Being here is relaxing. Good. I'm glad. It makes me feel really, really warm and fuzzy to hear that. Say the line, Kai. Booba. We're just a little over halfway done with predictions. Join in if you haven't. Did your eyes turn red for a moment? I don't know what you mean. That's stupid. Why would... That makes no sense. Booba emote when? Probably never. Probably never. Thank you. I'm glad to have those
Twitch
back.
police open up.
Ow. Cowards. I don't know what the emote would be. Yeah, I don't know what that would possibly be, but we'll spin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It is kizunadragon. Are you here, Kizuna? Grumpy Elite. Let's go. Hey, how you doing? Kizuna, let me find you on my list. Where are you? There you are. That is a purple win. Congratulations, purple. Probably one of the better colors out there. Okay, so let's see. Kizuna, let me find you. Let me find you. What if it was purple? I'm still thinking about doing that as a redeem. Alright, so you linked me your whole gallery. Is there a specific picture, form, etc. for your character, Kizuna? If I recall correctly, this is their reference sheet. It's very, very good. Very good reference sheet. Why can't I bet on all options? Because that would be not betting. You can use a reference sheet? Okay. Would you like the kitsune version or the dragon version? Alright. Will do. Let's see. And you want them with Avrill the Dragon. Oh, cute choice. Okay. Good choice, good choice. This is the Squishmallow they want their character with. I really like it. A dragon with a dragon is adorable. I really like that. So let's see. New canvas, not over there. I don't know why that happens. Alright. Would you like to tell us a bit about your character, Kizuna? Tell us about their personality, their likes, their dislikes, whatever you want. Durgan? Yeah. Hell yeah. The whoo is so funny. I don't know why it's so funny, but it just is. What about something like having the two of them flying next to each other? I think that would be kind of cute. Kizuna is a young dragon with a love for adventure and seeing new sights. He's very shy, but he tries his best to talk to new people who he wants to make friends with. He has the power to transform into a kitsune fennec fox form whenever he feels that his dragon form will get him into unnecessary trouble. Despite having a place of his own, he travels a lot, so he doesn't stay in one place for very long unless it's for special occasions. Aww, very cute. I like it. Adorable character. I like it a lot. Do you have a question, Mothmaid? I read something completely how it wasn't supposed to be read. Okay. I hope that everything is okay. Ah! Thank you, thank you. Alright, smooth brains are always welcome. I just always get super concerned whenever I see someone go like, what? I worry. What gave you the idea to have us throw things at you? So when I originally did hydrates, I wanted a way to have you guys make me drink something, like literally my avatar. And that was not really possible. So I then looked at other ways to interact, and I saw that there was an integrated system for Twitch. And I'm like, an integrated system? What does that even mean? And it said it was an integrated throwing system, and I'm like, that's stupid. Why would I want anyone to throw things at me? What a terrible idea. But other people were doing it, and you know what? It wound up being okay. It started kind of as a mistake, because I was supposed to have cooldowns on it. I was supposed to do all sorts of other stuff, but I didn't have cooldowns, and the very first stream that I did it on, people threw 80 or something like that water bottles at me, and it was just insane. So it was a lot of fun. I think it's really funny because it's somewhat distracting, and it definitely takes me out of check your Steam. It takes me a little bit out of drawing, and so I think it's just really funny. Thank you, thank you.
Oh no!
I used to also drink every single time that I got a water
this
request.
is Gabe Newell.
Oh yeah. Hello, this is Gabe Newell. He can manipulate ice in the form of cold wind slashes from his claws. Cool. He can breathe icy fire. Is that hot? Is icy fire hot? It's cold. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It is icy, but I had to ask. Does it help with sore muscles? Ha! That's funny. Cold can burn you. That's true. That was like one of the very first things that I told new hires when I worked at the bakery is whatever you do, don't hold something that's cold for very long because it can and will burn you. Cold burns hurt really bad and they're difficult to treat too. So just like safety around the oven, you gotta have safety around the freezer as well. Bakery, yep, I used to work at a bakery. My title, yes, literally Master Baker. You have to train for a really long time. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend working at a bakery, at least at some point in your life. It's insanely fun. But yeah, I worked at an industrial bakery. And when I say industrial, it wasn't a factory, but it was like a large warehouse. We made so much stuff. A master baker. God. Gonna bake you for cake. It sounds good. The like big thing that I made every day was chiffon cake. So you are more than welcome to beg for cake. This pose is cute as all monkey butts. Are monkey butts particularly cute? You thought so? What do you mean you thought so? What about pie? I did bake pies. I don't really think monkey butts are particularly cute. And then he's got some markings around his eyes, I think. And he's got glasses. I won't forget his glasses, I swear. Even though everybody in chat always thinks that I forget glasses, I don't. I swear. How'd you like it? Thank you, thank you. It's definitely not a style that I'm like super familiar with, so I'm really glad that you guys like how it's turning out. You like my posing? Thank you. I always really want to work on posing like really complicated poses, or at least something that speaks to the character. And if I get to do both, then I feel like I've been successful. The more complicated my poses are, the more I, as an artist, get to grow and learn. And the extra pressure definitely makes it a little bit more challenging. So I think it's pretty cool. I think it's fun. And you guys get to see how I handle difficult things. I remember when you said you wanted to get the chance to draw Kizuna. I'm glad it happened. Me too! I think this is really cute. I have been inspired by you. By me? I mean, thank you, but by me? Thank you. I've been attempting to draw interesting / different poses. Good! Good! Hell yeah! Don't forget his claw necklace. I haven't even drawn any of his clothes. I'm not gonna forget. Don't worry. Generally speaking, I don't really want to draw all the details out in the sketch. I've been thinking about it recently. I don't know if there's really a point to that. Because if I am just going to be redrawing them later, like, why draw them in the sketch? How do you recommend I draw a 6-armed character with a Squishmallow? I'll sketch out something right now, actually. So when it comes to drawing characters with multiple arms, I think you need to consider how they might use them. So if a character, let's say that a character is holding just this solitary object. So normally you want to support it along the sides. So you have a hand here and an arm here, right? And then over on this other side, you have the hand and whatnot here. And I don't know, the character's head is here or something. I don't know. I don't really care too much about the character's whereabouts. Just that this is a shoulder, this is a hand. Something that you may want to do is you could have the hands doing different things. You could have the hands doing extra support on this object that they are holding. So when I draw 6-armed characters, which I do draw, I usually have the hands doing something different. So like this one might be you know, up against their waist like this. Another that's underneath. I draw, I know. Another one might be hanging loosely along the side like this. And then same goes for the other side. So if this is the character's, I don't know, like legs. I don't really know what your character looks like. I imagine they are lanky, because if I had a 6-armed character, I would make them lanky. I don't even think that it would be visible from here, but it would be something like this. So with regardless of whatever your character is, if they have 6 arms, I assume that they are in a line. So you have your torso and your main 2 arms, because you want to have them relatable, I assume, to your human audience. So you have, let's see if I can draw this in some sort of perspective here. So you have your shoulder, and then through this line here, you want to split this up into equal segments. So you have your arms coming from each of these locations. Some angel dust, yeah. I love angel dust. But so you have each of these arms coming from each of these locations. And when you have a character with multiple arms, it's really important to keep things in line. So for each of these, just transfer them over to the other side. Kind of try to see, okay, where would things go? So this one would start here, this one would start like here, this one would start here, and suddenly you have your arms out the other side as well. If you have a character, I've drawn a couple characters where their arms are in front, their extra arms are in front. You have the arms connecting through the shoulder blades coming down in a diagonal area. Elaborate? If you have a character where so they have their arms like this with several sets of arms that are on their stomach, I think that makes it a lot more difficult, because generally speaking, or even back arms, good note, I think these are really difficult to work with, because you are very limited to having almost like T-Rex arms. So I'm not a big fan of these. I think they're great for alien species, but it's almost like prawns or shrimps. Let's see. From the shoulder blades, you have the arms connecting through the shoulder blades coming down in a diagonal area. Like from shoulder blades? What do you mean? I personally don't have them coming from the shoulder blades. This is also like a super simplified diagram. In no way do I ever, like, if I was doing a commission or something like that, I would go through and do all of like the anatomy for all of this stuff. So that would be like me figuring out where the implied trapezius would be for each of the bits of character, and build up their anatomy from there. Because what's difficult about 6-armed character is that they only have generally one pair of pectorals, or one set, I guess, of pectorals. So how do you have deltoids that attach to pectorals that just aren't there? Through the power of art. Otherwise you would have like 3 sets of pectorals, and that looks fucking weird. At that point, like, do you have dipnops for each one? Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is how I would generally go about starting to draw it. If you want to have a character hold something with all 6 of their arms because it's really quite heavy, I would personally have the largest arms be at the very bottom because that has the most weight, right? And then I would have the other arms either support, so another set of hands down here, and then something perhaps crossing up and over to support up here and stabilize. I love characters with multiple hands, by the way. I think it's great. Or multiple arms. I think it's just so fun. Just that they're like looking super closely at this object. This is the average alien head. I don't know what the fuck your character looks like. But here you go. That's how I would go about doing it. I hope that somewhat helps. If it doesn't help, then you know what? Art fucking sucks anyway. Fuck it. Become an engineer. Nah, it's just trial and error. Also, like, looking at how other artists handle multiple arms is really, really helpful. So, I don't know, off the top of my head, Forearms from Ben 10. They have 4 arms, and a lot of the artwork does depict those 4 arms doing different things at different points in time. I believe there's even like a dedicated comic series to Ben 10. And the artwork from that is, if I recall correctly, is quite good. Yeah, Angel Dust, 10 is not like an official like character, so I don't think there's going to be a lot of like references of 10. But yeah. Angel Dust has a shitload of references. I don't know. I think there's just so many references out there that it would be a disservice to yourself not to check them out. Sugarman from X-Men? Sugarman from X-Men. I believe you. The name is not familiar. Oh yeah, there's also that crazy guy from Mortal Kombat. He's got a bajillion arms. Arms Man. I am not sleeping, I hope. Yes, Goro, yes, 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 yes. Thank you, thank you. I'm not great with names. I can remember visuals, kind of. That's about it.
More!
Oh! My university teacher developed the rig for him in the new movie. Cool. Very cool. I don't know about a new movie, but it probably... I bet the rig is good. I bet the movie sucks. I don't think I've seen a good Mortal Kombat movie in a very long time. Which is unfortunate. But you guys have recommendations, I suppose. You know. The Mortal Kombat soundtrack, I think, has always been like really, really strong. So I hope that they bring back the like super sick Mortal Kombat soundtrack into the new movie. Or at least have like a remastered version of like the 1996 movie or whatever. Probably wasn't even 1996. Okay, what do the markings around his eyes actually look like? Ah, I was way off. Okay. They did do a dubstep remix. Was it any good? When I hear the words dubstep remix, I'm automatically like a little skeptical. Which I think is fair. I do think that the skepticism is fair. I feel that a lot of dubstep remixes are fairly like hurried. And less like composed than most remixes and most I don't know, most songs that pay homage to the original. I do think that I know hot take here. I think Skrillex is actually pretty good at being a composer first and dubstep guy second. I think he's got a genuinely good brain on his head for music. Of course, you are more than welcome to disagree with that. I think that that is maybe a hot take. Skrillex does really good music and dubstep. Yeah, I agree. Okay, that looks all right. And he's got claws, which I don't want to forget. I'm giving him little tiny baby claws. Nubs, if you will. Yeah, they are like little nubbins. Scratchy nubs. Okay. It's got a claw necklace, which I'm going to have that stick out, be a bit more prominent. If we don't use Discord, how do we get our art if we win? So I know that you are on Twitch because you are here through Twitch. So if you're not on Discord, which I do prefer if you are on Discord, but if you're not on Discord, I will send it to you through Twitch. I'll just send you a link to it. So no sweat. But doing it through Discord is like way faster. I'm not on Twitch. I had someone send me that like literally on Twitch. So well, I'll just contact you the only way I know how. And they say I only have Twitter. Like okay, I mean you also have Twitch. They're very adamant about me not sending it to them on Twitch, which I'll never understand. But you know, everyone's a little different. Something that I also think is really funny is there's a large portion of people who are absolutely determined to get into the art raffles and to get like free art and stuff from me, which is totally fine. You know, that's like what this is about, basically. But they're even more determined to do it through any way that isn't Twitch. So they'll contact me on like every one of my social medias. They'll be like, I wrote you on here. Give art now, please. And it's like, just go through Twitch. Then they always say, I don't have an account. And these are different people every time. I don't really understand it. I don't know if I should understand it. But it's always so strange whenever it happens. I get that maybe Twitch is scary, maybe? You know, new website, but I don't know. It's just strange. And Twitter isn't exactly. I gotta go for half an hour, but I will be back. I will see you later, Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is free, Twitter's free. I once had like a pseudo argument with someone because they also didn't want to use Twitter because Twitter was for nerds, so contact me on my Reddit account. And it's like, bro. Bro. You can't say that. Are you talking about me? No, I'm not. If I were talking about you, I'd be like, and Coyote Rex, believe it or not. If I recall correctly, you just don't like Twitter. But I also think you don't like Reddit. I think. Not liking Twitter is one thing, but then linking me your Reddit account, and then, this is not what you did, by the way, and then saying for me to contact them there, that's cringe. That's a hecka cringe. I don't use Twitch. Can I contact you on 4chan? I don't know. Is it safe to make a 4chan account? I literally don't know anything about 4chan. What number is this? This is number 2. But yeah, it was very strange. A lot of people will argue with me about, like, why are you using Twitch? Why don't you just give me free art? It's like, no. There's a process to it. There's a process that I don't think you quite picking up on. But also at like the same time, I don't really want to argue with people. If they say they don't have a Twitch, I will say, well, you can get an account for free, you know, no worries about it. You don't need some crazy verification. You can literally just chill and hang. But if they don't respond to that, then I just stop. Like I know it's just going to turn into some weird argument about, like, I don't know, why they don't use Twitch, and I just don't really have time for that, I guess. I'm not here to sell somebody Twitch. I'm here to give people free art. Give me free art. And then I say, do it yourself. Yeah, but then that's just mean, right? They are never going to respond kindly to that. They will always be mean. As soon as they hear that. Probably because they hear that a lot. So, like, if you guys see my DeviantArt page ever, I try to get rid of these messages, but every once in a while I will forget. And you'll just find on my page people that are like, free art please. And I go, here's Twitch. And they go, no. Okay, bye. Some people are really wild. course it's their loss, but I don't think they recognize that. I think there might be a whole bunch of factors at play, of course, but they might not understand that what they're asking for is, like, I'm not saying no to them, I'm saying no to their request. Did a rainbow vape emote fan art for another streamer. Very cool. How did it turn out? Turned out pog? Good. As long as they like it, then I think you did a good job. It's like that's the end goal when it comes to stuff like that, right? Is to have the person like it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. That did turn out pog. Very nice. Nice detail on the vape pen, by the way. I don't know if I'm allowed to show off vape pens on Twitch. I don't know the actual rules for that. So I'm going to stay safe, I suppose. But yeah, I think that looks great. Twitch is very finicky about the ads they show me consistently say no. Yeah, but so you can have ads that are marketed toward you, an adult, on a stream that is not an adult stream. So I cannot really show any sort of drug use or drug involved content. Because I'm not an 18 plus stream and I don't have myself marketed as such. Even then, I think drug use by / featured on streams is still not okay. If people drink on stream, for example, they are subject to ban, and that's very interesting to me. So yeah, like people, you'll notice large streamers, if they are drinking on stream, they will drink off stream or off screen, or they will hide it in some way. And I'm not entirely sure why Twitch is like that. Because I feel if the streamer is marketed as an 18 plus streamer, they are an adult content streamer, then why not show drinking? And why is showing drinking not okay? Why can you show drinking in like a video game? By the way, for the collar and shoulder cuff on the arm fall further away, it has a light blue color as well. Huh? I'm sorry? It has light blue. Oh, this. I see. Gotcha. The stream is 18 plus. You'd think the audience would know what alcohol is. Yeah, I don't know why it's the consumption, the color as well. Oh, that's not just his skin. Gotcha. I figured that was his skin. Shoot, what was I talking about? Oh, right. I don't think it's because, like, they don't know what alcohol is. I think it's because they don't want to show usage on stream, but I don't know why. I assume it has something to do with some American politics. But I don't really understand it. Thank you. Oh! Hey! Infernal Fox! Holy moly! My guy, my dude! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! Kizuna, welcome to the sub club. Thank you so much, Infernal! What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Aw, that's so sweet! Alright, now to draw glasses, which is the hardest thing in the world. Also, thank you for saying thank you. I know it sounds like kind of stupid, but I think it goes a really long way when people say thank you. So, thank you for saying thank you. Are these glasses based off of glasses in reality, by the way, Kizuna? They seem very interesting and kind of, I don't know, I feel like I've seen them maybe before in reality. I appreciate it. Infernal, for real. Thank you. I always give my gratitude to peeps. Nice. Good. Not everyone does. I don't think many people quite notice it or quite understand it. Which is totally fair. I don't think Twitch makes it very obvious. These glasses are based on the ones I wear in reality. I had a feeling. Does Kizuna share your nearsightedness? I'm such a sucker for characters that share nearsightedness or colorblindness with their creator or something like that. I think that's so great because it helps to tell the story of their creator more effectively through literally the character. I think that's so cool. My character shares my depression. Does that count? I mean, yes. I hope that they help you with kind of battling it. I think that characters are really great ways to express yourself and to also express bits and pieces of yourself that you might not be comfortable talking about. Depression is something that is very serious. And I think that a character that also has depression and works through it in you know, maybe even positive ways, in ways that the owner can't work through. I think that's awesome. Um, I think that that's very special as well. I really like the colors on this little dragon guy. They're really good colors. How many of us are based on themselves in some way? All of my OCs are facets of myself in some way. I think that that makes it really easy for me to tell my story, and also have a way to relate to my audience if they ever care. Um, I am of the belief that art should be a way to share your stories with a larger audience to help people get a grasp on life. I mean, like, if you don't have a support system and you're looking at other people's artwork and you feel a sense of like calm or understanding from them, that means that they're telling their story in a way that you can benefit from. And that's good art, you know? I forgot his fangs. Gosh dang it. I'm trash. I'm a trash artist. There we go. Easy. Never even knew I didn't do it. God, cute character. Does he always have the, I know I kept calling them gems, but the bits of gem-like things in his wings? Does Kizuna always have that? Like, would he have that visible here? You have a question about subs? Hopefully I can answer. Ask away. Give me cake? I wish I could. There was a point in time where I wanted to send cake to people. I know this sounds just strange, but there was a point in time where I wanted to do that. And I'd set up all these different recipes for, you know, safe travels and whatnot, and I just never got around to it. But I wanted to do exactly that. Yes, he always has them? Okay, good. I will add that in then when I can. Why does a 1-month sub cost $3.99 but for blah 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 on mobile? That I can't answer. Are you sure it's still the same thing? Because I assume it's going to be something slightly different. Your mobile might be in US, and on PC it might not be US. That is my only guess. Or vice versa. Like on PC, it might tell you how much it costs US since I live or operate within the US. I don't live in the United States. But I sure pay United States taxes. Apple gets commission? No, they won't get commission through Twitch. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. That sure would be awful if Apple got commission through Twitch. It's not even their app. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one. All I can assume is that it says like something 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 euros or pounds. I think you use British pounds. But it might use USD and automatically convert it for you. Do you call it pounds or do you call it Great British Pounds? iRef is in the sheet if you want to look at that. Is there something more complex about his eyes? He has slit pupils, yeah. The slit pupils looks very similar to just normal pupils. So I'll just draw them normally. Sonic eyes kind of have slits to them anyway, you know. Just pounds? Okay. I'll be a Brit yet. I meant the color? Is the color wrong? I guess it could be. Oh, okay, they use different colors. Gotcha. Interesting. But yeah, the color that's used here... Oh, right, you can't see my thing. The color that's used in this image here is very different than the color that's used here. Just so you know. Because pounds could also mean weight. Do you guys weigh things with pounds over there? I didn't think you did. No grams. Oh, do you live in Britland too? Okay. I don't really know what the Brits. Yeah, I don't know what they use over there. I assume they're metric, like the majority of the world, but I don't know. I use grams and kilograms. Yeah, I think that's normal. After living in Canada for a little while, I mean, I grew up in the States, so I was taught basically I was taught with pounds and shit. But once I got into like the sciences and got to university, then I learned grams and kilograms. I use grams and kilograms here now, A surprising number of Canadians here don't use grams and kilograms. They don't use kilometers. And I think that's very strange. Also, like, I'll say, yeah, it's 20C outside, and they'll go, what? What the hell is 20C? And I think that's just really funny. One more thing, the color under his neck is the same as his underbelly. Oh, okay. So this? Gotcha. Check my bank statement. It says $4.49 when I subbed to you on mobile. Today I spent $3.99 on PC. That's definitely strange. Oh, I see. I know why. Okay. So, your very first sub ever, is going to be the cheaper one. Additional subs will be more. I believe the very first sub that you get to a streamer is like 20% off or something like that. So it's not between mobile and PC, it is your purchasing of them. Does that make sense? I don't know why that is. I think it's a terrible model. If anything, it should be cheaper. Okay, now for the gem bits. I'm from the Czech Republic. Very cool. But I live in the States. Less cool. So I know both systems. Very cool. Do you use both systems in your daily life? And have you become a US citizen? Or are you still, like, I don't know. Can you convert? I think converting's pretty hard. I can do like a general conversion, but I can't be 100% accurate with it because I don't know the math. I know that living in the States right now as an international student or, you know, somebody basically who isn't a citizen, that's pretty tough right now. So I wish you luck. Yes to all questions. It's present and future questions even. Okay, there we go. Glasses? He's got glasses. I don't really like coloring with glasses on. I think it makes things needlessly complicated. So I will always add that stuff later. First sub gets a discount, correct? Hello, chat, I return. Hello, I return. I must leave for now. I will see you later, Rubyfin. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice having you here. Ooh, that color's hard to see. You're making a chair spinning animation. Cool. What program do you use for animation? Or programs? I can't remember if you had mentioned that you like After Effects or not. I tend to forget a lot of conversations, so I apologize. After Effects is so nice. Alright, right on. Ah, man, I'm glad I remembered. Okay. That makes me feel a little smarter. Thank you, thank you. Phoenix, welcome back. Not remembering is reasonable. I've known you for 14 hours. Yeah, I know. Speaking of Phoenix, I should go suffer. Must you? Suffering is making me suffer. Have fun, though. Tell us your tales of torture when you are done. You beaten my score yet on hard bots? I assume he's gone. Like a fart in the wind. Gone to go play Valorant. Yeah, Valorant has a training mode. One of those modes is called hard bots. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I have a okay score on it. You can shoot bots all day. I mean, it's somewhat difficult. Because you have to shoot them before they disappear. Well, you have to destroy them before they disappear. And I think it's half of a second, if I recall correctly. Have you domed an ulting Sova with a sheriff? No. But I assume that it is a good feeling, yeah. I try not to get near people who are actively ulting. I agree. I think this is a really cute character. Aw, thank you for the kind words. That's super nice. Thank you, drachenmen. Me no care. Me push with pistol. Click heads for funny points. Keep on keeping on, brother. My current team shreds like no one's business. Team in what? I'm glad you like this. I'm so glad. Hey Jeanette, welcome back. So what have you been up to today? Best gaming decision to pull for join me? Ah, it's some weeb shit. Alright, alright. Gotcha. It's a pun, by the way. Get it? Gotcha? Chat? Good joke alert? Hello? I've been at work. How is work today? Genshin is Chinese. You can be a Chinese weeb. I don't discriminate. Anyone can be a weeb in my books, don't worry. Yeah, China, I hope it was good busy and not like unfun shitty busy. Michi, what are you doing here, my friend? Welcome. Anyone can cook, true. Anyone can be a weeb. I prefer being called an otaku over weeb. That's exactly what a weeb would say. Kinda shitty busy? I'm sorry. Do you have any stories that you want to tell us from your adventures today at work? I spent my entire week working on the villain from my story. Nice. Very nice indeed. Do you feel you made progress, Amelia? Otaku is actually a derogatory word anyway. Really? Would you want to share with us how that works? I know nothing about weeb shit, so like it's all a mystery. What is the difference between the two? Is it like different levels of obsession? I think weeb is fine. I mean, I used to be a weeb, huge weeb. I used to dream about running Naruto running to IHOP. I thought that used to be really cool. The idea and concept of that, I used to think it was like amazing. I think that it's all in how you use the word. Yeah, I definitely want to know. Okay, so otaku is a Japanese term for an anime fan that doesn't contribute to society and is basically a neckbeard, if you will. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think being an otaku is a good thing in that case. At least no one would want to be one. I'm gonna lurk while I make coffee. That sounds good. Chana Weaver says, I had one woman, not a lot of stuff, but at the end of her transaction, she was, where are all the sackers? The sackers are the courtesy clerks, so I was kind of like, probably outside getting the carts. And she just went, well, they should be in here helping me. I don't know how to answer her. It wasn't even, they should be in here helping. It was, they should be helping me. That seems very odd. I would ask your manager about that. I think that's like really, I don't know. I would ask how you're supposed to respond to that. Isn't there a Japanese word for a shut-in? I'm not sure. Karen question mark? I don't think that just the average person wanting help with something makes them a Karen. This person does sound very self-centered, but I don't think that means that they're like a Karen. Weeb comes from weeaboo, which apparently the difference is that weebs actually like have jobs and go outside once in a while, as well as being obsessed with Japanese culture. Okay. It sounds maybe like it's more of a respectful thing. Interesting. Very interesting. I hope you've been having a good day. My day so far has been quite short. I woke up super late, like a huge degenerate. It was great. But you know, it happens. It happens. How has your day been, Michi? Exciting news I'd like to share with the class. What would you like to share, Michi? I'm excited for your exciting news. Kai just called me I called myself a degenerate. What? Because I am. I wake up, I draw cute, furry shit. I go to bed. I think about how I should draw cute furry shit for the next day. That's pretty degen. If we're being real. Let's see. Why can't we have nice words? What? I'm being accurate with my description of degenerate. I don't actually have that much stored, Otter. Get your numbers right, boy. I don't know if I have any stored yet. Maybe I do. There's a chance. Some really popular Spanish streamers reviewed my OC in a contest. They were so surprised and they liked her so much. Aw, congratulations. Very, very cool. That's a good feeling. You said you woke up. I usually wake up at 2 p.m. I can't afford to do that because I have streams at 1 p.m. So I have to wake up at, you know, a semi-respectable time, which is 12:30. But I need to wake up way earlier than that. I have school starting soon, so I need to take that seriously. They even uploaded the VOD on YouTube so I can treasure it forever. Aww. Heck yeah. Let's add a little bit of lighting. How much then? Otter, the number's greater than 2. It's impossible to find anything these days. You like how the lighting on his fingers resembles paw pads? Good, I'm glad. You have 17 doubloons worth of paths. I do not. 17 doubloons worth of path smut doesn't exist on the internet. Nobody likes robots. Especially not Pathfinder, and it hurts my feelings a little bit. If I'm gonna be honest, it hurts a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll just suffer. Lies, I like robots. Then you know exactly how difficult it is to find anything these days. I get that one Bastion artist obsessed with Path. I think they've drawn him once, and it was, you know, it was fine. But I don't think that, I don't know, that they'll never draw Pathfinder again. Pretty sure. They like Bastion, and that's fine. It's fine. Glad you contribute. You You are contributing to literally just a greater world. Thank you for your service. Okay, glasses are fine. I can add glasses shadow now if I care. Really? You'd rather be called a degenerate than a weeb? That makes no sense. But hey, alright. Every time I hear Genshin Impact, I'll be sure to say, oh man, what a degenerate game. And then you'll have to feel proud about that. Because that is entirely your doing. Can't call Genshin Impact a friend game, come on. I'm not really sure why we're back to this. But we are, here we are. Alicia likes her cute boys made of pixels. Well, according to Biss, now I have to call that a degenerate game. So she likes her degen boys made of pixels. I feel like it's worse in every way. I'll call her a nerd. Sounds good. She is a nerd. She's a really respectable nerd too. Alicia's like cracked on her nerddom. I have never met someone else who's just so genuinely knowledgeable about stuff. And it's really, oh, it's interesting. Also, she's like hilarious. Alicia's cool. Even though she makes fun of me 24/7. Ah. Someday Alicia will think I'm cool. Someday. We think you're cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You were asking earlier if I felt like I made any progress on my story. I think the only thing I'm missing is a name for them. Ooh. That's quite a bit of progress. Congratulations. I'm cool? I've just spent like 10 minutes explaining why someone's a degenerate. What? That's the most uncool... What? No, 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 no. It wasn't even a good joke. That's like in super poor taste. Well, technically I was talking about a game, but might as well be people. That's terrible. No blizzard, not cool. Wait, what? No blizzard equals not cool. So if I purchase a blizzard, I'm cool? Is that what you're saying? I can go get a blizzard. Huh. Maybe I can go try to do that today. Thanks for the idea, Deselect. I've been trying to save up money so I could get some blizzards. I've really been working so hard as of late. I feel like I deserve it. It's hard to save up money for it, because they're expensive. I don't really have a job. Did you know Blizzard makes this grill? What? Oh yeah, there's no Butterfinger Blizzard up here. It's kind of weird. It's 1 a.m. and I want a blizzard now. Now you know how I feel all the time. That's it. Right there. Oh, a small indie company. I get it. Blizzard. I get it. That's funny. I like it. Took me much longer than I feel it should have taken for me to get that joke. I've had, yeah. They're not available here. Butterfinger does not really exist in Canada, which is strange. There's equivalents, but it's not the same. Butterfinger's such a good candy bar. Deselect, that's a bad take. That's a bad take, my brother. Actually bad take. Chat, you guys get how good Butterfinger is, right? Like, I'm not just talking to nobody here. The diamonds on his wings aren't jewels, they are part of his body. Yeah, I know, I drew them on there. What is a Butterfinger? It is a candy bar. I agree with Deselect. Banned. Anybody who agrees with Deselect is just banned. No, don't VIP them. Wait, can you as a mod VIP people? No, it's not literally made from butter. Is it made from fingers then? That's good. That's really good. I think Three Musketeers is fine. It just lacks flavor entirely. It's just squishy. That's all it is squishy. Butterfinger's really good. I think it has a lot of like good layers to it. Hey, old granola, how you doing today? And I think those layers make it a surprisingly sophisticated bar. I think Canadians have something that's is it one? Do you guys call it Wonder Bar or do you guys call it Wunderbar? That's pretty good. It's not really the same, but it's good. Reese's is nothing. What? Wonder Bar? It's a Wonder Bar? Man, that's rough. Hey Marley, how you doing today? I think our Butterfinger analog is Crispy Crunch. Okay. I do like the Crispy Crunch. That's quite tasty. Are there going to be any more pieces today? Yes. Oh, yes. We're just getting started. And by that I mean we are getting started for a couple more hours. And then we will be getting finished. Butterfinger changed their formula recently. Really? How recently are we talking? That might change my mind. I haven't had a Butterfinger in like 4 years? Maybe? What are you drawing? Same thing as yesterday. This is a dragon. For, I mean, it's definitely a few years. I think it's 4 years. I think. Yep, I am drawing a dragon. Have you ever tried crunchies? Crunchies? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar to me. So I'm gonna say probably not. I'm not sure what your stance is on showing other people's work on stream, but I DM'd you something cute on Discord. If you link it here, then I can take a look at it. I do not have my Discord open. If you'd like me to show it off, I can absolutely do that. I just can't dwell on it for super long. Which I feel is understandable. But yeah, I really like looking at people's artwork. I like being able to show it off on stream when I can. Licorice is my favorite? I mean, we're talking about candy bars here. If you guys are ever up in Canada, gosh, what is that thing called? The Big Turk is so good. It's Turkish delight, but it's like within chocolate and it's so delicious. Let me see. When it got yo, what? Hold on. Hey, yo. Outfit swap, let's go. This is so nice. Atlas. Okay, first of all, everyone looks good in my outfit. Look at that. Gorgeous sense of style. I love that the tail is like kicking up the back of the dress because it's not, you know, meant for her. What's the theme today? Same as yesterday. Get your character drawn with a Squishmallow. I love how you drew my eyes. These are great. Man, and I have a onesie that's kind of like this. It's a chicken, but this is reminiscent of it a little bit. I really like it. Really, really cute. Nice line art too. I don't know if you would agree, but the line art, especially like right, I don't know if you guys can see my thing, right here, that is gorgeous, and how it goes super, super thin. That's great. Wow. It did make a chicken sound. It's true. I want to draw more Quinn wearing my clothes. This is cute. Nice work on her little peats too. Very nice, very nice. Can I post this in the server? Well, I guess, you know, you will probably post it. I want to feature this in places. This is awesome. Also, outfit swap, very topical. I like it a lot. Thank you so much. I love this. Atlas, thank you. This is great. That just made my whole day. Thank you. I can do whatever I like with it? Whatever I like, huh? Sinister noises. Thank you. You don't have the T-toss for that dress? That's okay. You don't need the T-toss for the dress. Why is Tita? Why do you guys like Tita and Booba as if you've never heard those two? Okay, that looks alright. What was Kim's reaction to the Mogus? Pain, regret, disappointments, all ideal. Are the Titas built in? I will never tell you my secrets. But yes. This is cute. You just thought of an art idea? What's your art idea? Back from the wedding? How was it? It was a good time. I will be lurking. Very cool. I'm not incapable of saying naughty things. I'm very capable. Such as, tax fraud. And, not using a support when you're climbing on a ladder. And, yeah, I think that's all I got. My friend and her now husband were being their silly selves the whole time. That is the best thing. That's really good. Formal weddings kind of scare me. Like conceptually, you know? What was the first thing you said? Tax fraud. That's the most naughty thing I could possibly come up with. How dare you not be a contributing member of society? Running from the IRS like some sort of idiot. Disgusting. I don't think it's meaningless traditions. But I do think that the traditions maybe just aren't for me. But they're definitely meaningful for many people. Maybe they are meaningless to you, though. Animal Cross style drawing with Kai as a villager giving an apple to a vampire player. Aw, wait, that's cute. I think you can have a very traditional wedding with just spending a couple hundred. Honestly, you could probably have a traditional wedding not spending any money at all. It's not about the money that's being spent, it's about what's being upheld, right? That's the whole point of, like, tradition. And some people are very invested in that, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But it isn't for me. this is good. This is really cute. Oh, that scared me so bad. Okay, so this is Kizuna. Kizuna. Let's see. Oh, come on. What happened, Echo? What's up? Wait, I hit enter. I didn't even type in the switch. Let me give that back to you. There you go, Echo. Give it another shot. Glad you like this. Alright, so this is Kizuna. We just finished him. Our previous one is Kylie. She's cute. I like this. I wish that maybe I had her eye closed instead. But yeah, this is Kylie. This is Kizuna. And I am gonna roll the next one. Bam. Yeah, I will wait for you, Echo. No worry, no worry. I got you. Nice prediction timing, Chana. Very nice. It's really cool. And then Echo, got you. Let me get you on there. Alright, so I have an option. I want your guys' input. I have an option to shuffle the wheel. Does anyone care about that? The wheel's random every time regardless, but would you want to visually see a shuffle? I'm so sad there's only one wolf Squishmallow. Really? That's shocking. Not really? Okay. I personally don't care to see a shuffle, but I know some people might be a bit superstitious on it. I don't know. Okay, okay. I'm glad that it doesn't bother you guys. There's only 2 dolphin squishes as well. See, I see. I feel like you should shuffle on the next one since people are already betting and they likely bet on their name color. Well, then their name color would be different, right? When a poll happens on top of the predict, does it cover it up for you guys? Because I can see both. But I'm very curious. Willy is the only wolf. There's a werewolf that was done, but the only wolf is Willy. I bet he's really cute. That's a good joke. How do you officially enter a prediction? So right now it has a poll up, but on the, how do you get onto the wheel? You click the little bat at the very bottom and you click, Squishmallow Day. At the very bottom of my screen, it actually says something along the lines of, if you want one, click the bat and redeem. I'm a mobile, so it's probably busted. I really wish Twitch mobile worked. It's really upsetting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You only have 1.7k? That's still pretty good. You'll get there. Welcome back, Otter. Alright, y'all. I think you're all here. Are you guys ready for another wheel spin? Glad you guys don't seem to care about the wheel shuffle. It's extra work on my part. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And we will roll more wheels, so if you don't get in on this one, you can get on the next one. And the winner is just barely Mollyketty the Cat. Mollyketty, are you here? Also, congratulations to Yellow. Good job, Yellow. Yellow's a good color. Mollyketty, are you here? Okay, let's find name. And if Mollyketty is not here, we know what must happen. Okay, so this is Mollyketty's character. I don't know if Mollyketty's here. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna wait a little while. And if Mollyketty does not respond, I'm gonna say within the next 2 minutes. Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. Hi, Mollyketty. You got here just in time. And then with Gigi. Gigi the Cat. Nice. Let's see. Good choice. Very cute. They're very similar, these two. Here's Gigi the Cat. And Mollyketty goes over here. I like these two. They're really cute. Skin of the teeth. Yes. I don't know. I don't like that that phrase. And I don't know why I don't like it. Is it because like I think of skin on my teeth? I'm gonna head off to bed now. I've been up all night. Go to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, Atlas. Is it because teeth don't have skin? Probably. I don't know. Mary the octopus is cute. That sounds cute. I really like octopi. Yeah, octopi. I think they're super cute. By the enamel of my teeth. By my veneers. As you get older, by my dentures. Join the Squishmallow Alliance. By my beard. I want this one being like super squished. I did a V the Owl yesterday. V the Owl is so good. I showed off Pumpkin to another server and everyone adored her. Oh, I'm so glad. Good, good, good. I can't read. Mood, my brother, mood. Me neither, man. They're releasing Pokemon Squishmallows? Really? That's such a good idea. No one can read. It hasn't happened for thousands of years. It's funny. I mean, if there's a Pokemon Squish on the master list, then yeah. Sand Squish? The lack of Gengar huge plushies out there is shocking to me. I used to have a really, really big Pikachu plush, and I really loved it. I thought it was great. But I really wanted like a Gengar one, but they just didn't make it. Gengar's amazing. Like truly, design-wise, S-tier Pokemon. I don't know about his like competitive viability or anything, but I love the way he looks. I think he's sick. You picked up a Giratina. Oh. Wait. What? In what? Giratina, I think, is so cool. When I played Diamond for the first time, and like, you know, you do the whole Giratina thing, I thought that was the wildest shit that I've seen in Pokemon since like the Deoxys thing and Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I thought that was so cool and so well done. It was genuinely scary. Well, within reason, of course. But I thought it was great. Then you saw Sirfetch'd, and now you have a new fear. I don't like Sirfetch'd. I wish that he was prettier. I'm a really big fan of Farfetch'd. I think Sirfetch'd doesn't look that great. Which I think is a hot take. I think a lot of people really like Sirfetch'd. Conceptually, I think he's really funny, but I don't know if he's supposed to be, like, super funny. You're making me want to draw my OCs with Squishmallows. Do it! It's so fun! Do it! Mimikyu has become my favorite over time. I like Mimikyu too. Another just really smart design. Rampardos? That's the one with the crazy thing on its head, right? Why is that your favorite? That's pretty curious. I don't think most people choose like fossil Pokemon. I'm not allowed to say my favorite. Is it Sylveon? Is that what you like? What do you like, Chino Weaver? Oh, you like that garbage Pokemon. That's right. Oh, yeah. Right. You can like your stinky, weird lion electric Pokemon, Chino Weaver. You can like them. I just don't agree. Garbodor is king, true. I have received your whisper, Dat Otter. Shinx gives me Caillou vibes, and that's not okay with me. Caillou vibes. Okay. That's pretty dang funny. Do you wish to elaborate on that one, or are you just dropping that bomb and then that's it? Look at its face and then look at Caillou's face. It's pretty funny, dude. That's pretty funny. What is with eel Pokemon and antenna? Good question. I don't know. Now I need to look up. So it's Shinx? Shinx. Oh. Caillou. You know, I'm just gonna bring it up here. So here's our favorite boy to hate, Caillou. Make this wider here. Okay, so we have Caillou. Now I think I see it. You know, I think I see what you're talking about, and I kinda, why did you post 2 pics of Caillou? Let me make them face the same way here. I get it. This is horrible. Make Caillou blue. Like his skin? What if it were blue? I hate this. I hate this. I don't like this. You know, I think I'm starting to see it. I think I get it. Yeah. Alright. Now back to cute shit. Thanks for that enlightening sharing of information, Deselect. I never once in my whole life ever considered Caillou and Shinx to be the same person, but you know, I've never seen them together in the same room, and I kind of I get it now. Now I know why. I have an eye for this sort of thing, you know. So ominous. It's like the most ominous way to say that. You're killing Chana. No, I'm not. Chana likes it just as much as I do. Right, Chana? You love this. This is exactly the sort of interaction that you love to see after a genuinely difficult day of work. You love this. What does Shambler look like, Deselect? I think he's gonna go check it. He's got an eye for this sort of thing, you know? Like Pokemon, what Pokemon does Shambler look like? Or just like, in general, what does the Shambler look like? Actually, there is some truth to him having the eye. We were watching Digimon once, and there was some Digimon where he's like, pause the screen, I know exactly what this is. And he went out and we got this other image of a screenshot from Clone High. Scorpio, thank you so much for the follow. Scorpio, let's go. And it was like the same picture, just a completely different character. It was amazing. So he does have a weird knack for this. The Shambler looks like the mole rat from Kim Possible. Yeah. Do you guys remember the mole rat's name? And hello, welcome Scorpio. I am drawing people's characters today, holding Squishmallows of their choice. Why? Because it's what people voted on. Yeah, Rufus. Honestly, a really good name for a character in general, and a really good name for a naked mole rat. Shambler from Quake or The Last of Us? The Quake. Not Last of Us. The other one. They both kind of look like Rufus. That's actually really funny. Deselect, what is your favorite Pokemon? Design-wise, is there a Pokemon you actually think is like really good looking? I don't think he heard me. Maybe he did. Let me just examine them all really quick. Why did Ron have a pet mole rat? Is that even an animal you can get as a pet? These are really valid questions. I think there's an episode dedicated to him getting Rufus, isn't there? I didn't see it, but, or at least I don't remember it. I hang around and another artist streams a lot. They usually draw other people's OCs from spinning a wheel and selecting a winner. What? Sadly, they aren't live right now as they're at a Wait. They do what I do? How long have they been streaming? Who stole from who? These are copyrighted ideas. Very original. I'm joking, by the way. That being said, I would very much like to watch them if you do happen to remember their name. Copyright infringement. I'm the only artist with a wheel on this platform. Decumancer. I don't think I know them. If I remember, let me write it down. I love meeting new artists, so I'm gonna check them out afterward. Decumancer. It's a good name. Welcome back, Toamak. What kind of stuff do they draw? I mean, OCs, but like, are they mostly anthro? Are they... I think I'm mostly anthro. That's where my niche is. It's not much of a niche, but... it scared me. I really like welcoming you back, Toamak. Because it's welcome back, Toamak. Just sounds really good. Because it rhymes exactly. So Mollyketty has quite crazy hair. I kind of feel like maybe I should cover this up here with more hair. I'm not sure. Crazy hair gang. I really like OCs with like wild curly crazy hair. I think it's super fun. I'm sure not, you know, everyone likes it. They do not safe for work stuff on Twitter. Obviously if you're not into that, then it's all good. I like art for art's sake. I'm personally not like into not safe for work stuff, just not my particular interest, but I also subscribe to the belief that art is art. And I'm not going to like judge anybody based on what they draw. That being said, I probably won't follow them on my main. I try to keep that safe for work. But it's still good to know. Thank you for the warning? I don't know if that's a warning. Deku's #1 passion is making a webcomic where there are these weird sound waves that affect people that had just experienced a traumatic event. The waves give them powers. That's cool. For instance, one character is Hunter and his power is music related. That sounds really cool. That kind of, it reminds me a bit of like the concept-ish of Promare. which is a really good movie. I like it a lot. There's a couple different concepts that are like that, but the one that's off the top of my head is Promare, and I really, really like it. That sounds like a great concept. I would love to check out their webcomic. Also, kudos to Deku for making a webcomic. That's so much work. I just want to point out that this is a chow shape on this cat's face. Comics are fun to do unless you're the only one doing it for several years. Insert screeching into the void. I mean, if you have a story that you're telling, then I think you might be the best person to tell it, you know? If your comic is being put out there for like monetary reasons, then I think that that's really, really difficult to do. It's on Webtoon, very cool. I am so behind on the cool kids art times. I only recently learned about what Webtoon was because someone came in and was like, check out my Webtoon. And I'm like, okay. And it was brilliant. That site's really cool. So I'm like very new to the whole Webtoon thing. It is currently a work in progress. I think that's most comics until the creator gives up. Which I know sounds like really negative, but that's kind of how it is. I got a sketch now. New pages soon. Sorry, I can't read. Calls his work Hunter's Playlist. Nice. That's a cool name. I like that. Hello from Saltland. How much salt are you in right now? If you don't mind me asking. The way you described it made it seem like I don't know, you're Stranger Thingsing it up a little bit. Which is cool, but interesting. And strange. Who's gotten chosen for the wheel? This is Mollyketty the Cat. So this is Mollyketty, this is Kizuna, and this is taliyus. I'm British. Hello, British. Every time someone says that to you, do you like kind of die a little bit inside? Sometimes, yeah. I imagine it was funny maybe once, but now people might attach it to your whole identity, which I assume would be pretty dang annoying. I'm British. And you're British. What a joke. So funny. Oh. Scottish. Oh, interesting. So, since you live in Scotland, I assume you live in Scotland, do you feel that you're better than the Brits? Like, is it a mental thing? So, for example, in the United States, a lot of Californians will believe that they're like better than people from other states, or a lot of New Yorkers will believe that they're better than people from other states. Does that happen elsewhere? Like between Scotland and Great Britain? I imagine it must to some extent, but I don't really know. So I'm so curious. Don't all states do that? I don't know. I don't ever see anybody from Montana saying that Montana's better than Ohio or something, you know? It's usually like the really big ones that have like, I don't know, Los Angeles in them or something. I think those are the ones that are the most prideful. Or like people from New Mexico are very openly hateful toward New Mexico. Like, yeah, this place sucks. The internet joke that Ohio doesn't exist. That's kind of a fair joke. That's kind of funny. Oh, what? Ohio? You mean the way to greet somebody good morning? That's your guys' thing? Oh, interesting. Okay. You don't have to say it like that. We have a lot of corn. That's true. So you said Indiana, right? Um, so I know some people who came from Illinois, which is, you know, very close to Indiana, and it's just like corn. The whole thing is corn. Um, I think that's so interesting and kind of terrifying. As far as the eye can see, corn. Florida should be cut off. It does look like it's cut offable though. Florida. Like, you know what I mean? Like design-wise, it looks like it can be just like snipped off. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think that's what people are talking about when they say that Florida should be cut off. Maybe it is. What happened? Nothing, I think. But like Florida, the way it's shaped, it makes me think that you can just like take a pair of scissors and just like, you know? Corn does taste good. I really like corn. I, like everyone on planet Earth, like corn. Hot take. I am in Florida. I'm confused as to what's happening. No, like, so, Surging had mentioned something along the lines of, Florida should be cut off, so funny. So I don't know what that stems from, but the only thing that I think of is that, like, geographically, right? It looks like it hangs off. So it should just, like, you can just snip it, right? I mean, Florida has a lot of problems, but I don't think that they should secede from the States. That would just be awful. I like to destroy my food before I eat it, so I like corn on the cob. I like on the cob corn as well. The downside to on the cob corn is it gets caught in your heckin' teeth. I wish that that just wasn't a thing. I'm so tired of it. Pretty sure it stems from Florida being the main center of being homophobic, transphobic. Obviously not everyone, but yeah. I think it has a lot of problems regarding that, absolutely. I feel terrible, and I wish the safety of everyone who identifies as a marginalized individual who lives in Florida. I hope that things will be okay. But sometimes it gets a little scary over there, so you know? Gotta wish our friends luck over there. Plus gators. True. Gators. Florida's scary because of the gators? I have a trans friend from Florida. I hope they're doing okay. Wait, y'all got fire ants in Florida? Oh, that sucks. Wait, there's gators in Scotland? No, dude, there's no way. I'm so curious about that now. Is that true? The Scotland gators? Oh, I thought you said you were from Scotland. My bad, my bad. I was very confused. In Florida, the gators just kind of go. I'm from Scotland. I thought someone else said they were from Scotland. That's my bad. Reading's hard, okay? Jeez. Gosh. Do you have Nessie? That's true. Nessie's cool. As I've like grown up, I've learned that the Loch Ness Monster is kind of goated. It's actually a really cool like myth. When I was younger, I was determined to find that the Loch Ness Monster was real. Like, oh, it must be real. Nessie is a mythical legend, yeah. They do not exist. And unfortunately, it's been actually proven. So no more fun mystery. But I don't know, it's still really cool. I like the idea of it. Gar are some scary fish, that's true. Gar are they're very interesting. But yeah, they look terrifying. So without saying where you're from, I will likely forget all of your answers. If you care. Without saying where you're from, what's an animal that comes from your country? I like the concept of cryptid hunting. Me too, I think that's fun. It's cool. Capybara. Capybara. That's... Man, capybaras all over the place. Because they're like in Southeast Asia. I also think that they are in Australia. Coyotes. Alright, you're in the States. Alright, alright. Cougars and bears. Alright. Northwestern United States? We don't have any decent animals here. Damn. That sucks. Capybara is also South America. Interesting. So are capybaras all over the place then? I didn't know that. Foxes, bats, both very cool. What's wrong with foxes and bats? Woodchucks? What the heck is a woodchuck? Is it like a beaver, but not beaver? I actually don't know what a woodchuck is. That's cringe. I once witnessed a pack of coyotes running over the on-ramp to the interstate. Oh boy. That's kind of scary. There's no way I'm going to be able to pronounce that, Mothmaid. But Český fusek are a type of dogs. I don't know how to say that. I apologize. How much wood does a woodchuck chuck? After all these years, I don't even know what a woodchuck looks like. I could link an image of a woodchuck. Yes, please do. Make sure it's, you know, safe for work. I know how wily Google Images gets when you search an animal. I got that? Wait, what? Well, alright, cool. Very cool. That made me feel a lot better. Thank you, Mothmaid. Red squirrels are quite exclusive to our country. Oh. Man, where do red squirrels come from? I'm not sure. It was about sunset. No one was really driving around, but they were just chilling, running across the road. Coyotes are very creepy. If I recall correctly, one of the uses of like spiked collars on dogs is to prevent your dog from being snatched up by a coyote. It's kind of nuts, right? Alright, let's see. A woodchuck. Alright, chat. Behold! The woodchuck. Okay, okay. And then... Oh, this is a cool dog. It's a very small image. Wait, here's a type of dog that comes from... I forgot. Is it the Czech Republic? I know the location, but I can't remember. This is a really beautiful dog. I love the different colored head. And look how long the fur is. That's dope. Dogs are cool. It's a really small image, so I'm sorry. What the dog doing? Alright. Alright, chat. Alright. Woodchucks are cool. Can I send a picture of an animal from my country? Yes. I love looking at animals. Animals are wild. I mean, not all animals are wild, but you know what I mean. They're very neat. Have you guys ever seen a picture of a maned wolf before? We're trucking all my dang wood. Ah, the blue macaw. You are from Brazil. Maned wolf, long leggy boys, yeah. I love the blue macaw. They're so cool. Let me show you guys what a maned wolf looks like. Check this out. This is a real animal. It's so cool. I love it. Like the legs are longer than everything else on this animal's body. It's nuts. I think another really good animal is the great-eared nightjar. Let me show you what those guys look like. This is my favorite animal, by the way, the great-eared nightjar. It's a little dragon bird. Look at him. Oh, dragon bird. I think they're fantastic. They're so pretty. The little tiny beak. And then lastly, I gotta show you guys what it looks like when they open their mouth. It's pun intended, it's a bit jarring. Their whole face is their mouth. They're so cool. He scream. I love him. They are in the potu family. So it's like a type of bird that that generally tries to look like the branches that it sits on. So it like has crazy camouflage, and their whole beaks take up like their entire face. It's awesome. You gotta make an OC out of that. I have an OC. It's not a Sonic OC, but I have a great-eared nightjar OC, and it is amazingly cool. Do you wish to see a random potu bird? Sure. I like birds. We have a bird called the long-tailed tit. Am I allowed to say that? Is that legal? I don't need you to make an OC for me. I like the bunny one that you made though. That was really good. All right, let me get to shading this. We have grackles. Is a grackle like a crow type? A crow type. Let's see, we can bring this into maybe the blue-footed booby. Oh man. Let's see. They're kind of like crows, except they have yellow eyes. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. How do I shade an entire red character? Crows are underrated, are they? I think crows are pretty fairly rated. Water is super effective against crow types. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Let's see. Ah, yes, the potu. So, it looks like their beak might be like this area here, right? Like this looks like it would be the beak and be like a normal bird. But no, that's not the case. The beak goes all the way from back there. They're crazy. I love these birds. They're really, really neat. And look at his weird, dorky nerd body. What a weirdo. I love him. They're so cool. If you see a crow in a group, it is usually a rook. Huh? Is that what they're called? Fun fact that several of you may not already know. Um, crows, when a whole group of crows are around, you know, doing their crow thing, it's a murder of crows. That is what a group of crows is called. Spooky, eh? Pootis bird. It shouldn't make me laugh. I'm such a child. I'm such a loser child. Oh my god. Hey, Ailery Duke, how you doing today? How's work? I remember you mentioned that you had work today. Do you know what a group of ravens is? I know I've been told it. I don't remember it. What is it? They are called an unkindness. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. Work was good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. I don't know what kind of work you do, but if you work with customers, I hope that the customers were kind to you today. An unkindness. Gosh, that's so cool. Crows are cool. Man, Echo, what in the world? It sounds like you've just been tortured all day. Are you okay? I know we're all getting older in this chat, but hot damn. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Ravens are metal as hell. I agree. Ravens are really cool. You'll always hear those stories about people who have befriended ravens and like the ravens now work for them and I don't know, they like help protect the person and stuff. It's really cool. Birds are neat. I'm not built for cons, that's fair. Although, to be fair, I don't think anyone is. I feel like crows and ravens are like cousins to each other. They're very similar, yeah? I could see that. Aussie magpies are deviants, that's true. Magpies are a completely just different... They're nuts. I remember the story where they attacked this girl in Australia, where... Oh my god. Apparently they blinded her. Oh my god. Wow. Birds, huh? Crazy. She must have really just been in the wrong spot at the wrong time. That sucks. On the bright question mark side, not everyone can say they got into a fight with a crow and lost. So that's kind of nuts. No one wants to fight crows. Crows are crazy. They're like cracked animals. They're nuts. A group of raven is called an unkindness? Yeah. Like, if you're gonna go blind, right? This is obviously horribly insensitive for me to say. But if you are going to go blind, going out in a flurry of like feathers and crows and I guess magpies, excuse me. That's kind of a badass way to go. Definitely sucks though. Chickens are psycho. Chickens are, especially roosters. Do you know that roosters have knives on their feet to help protect their flock? And they're particularly good at taking down hawks. Chickens are so cool. There's also a bird, it's called, I think, a cassowary. And it literally has like daggers on its feet. And it's used to disembowel predators. It's wild. Laptop just blue screen? That sucks. I'm sorry. Welcome back. But I'm sorry. Secretary birds are designed to attack snakes. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That makes sense. I mean, they're very far away from their feet, like their head, you know? They're super far away. I like it. That's neat. Yeah, do you guys know what a cassowary looks like? Quite literally the definition of beautiful but deadly. Oh yeah. Alright, let me show you what a cassowary looks like. I think they're so cool. Alright, behold! Dinosaur! Check, well, let me see if I can get a better picture. They're like angry old people. I love them. They're so cool. But here is why you need to avoid them. It's quite literally like daggers on their whole feet. They're huge. They're so big. But yeah, they're really nuts. Here's what they look like when they're little babies. Ah. Look at it. Come on. Ah. Look at his little stripes. Baby animals, man, they're so cute. Yeah, these things are crazy. It's why you don't mess with birds, especially birds of prey. True. Emu chicks are just as cute. Very true. They look kind of similar. Which is, I don't know, interesting to me. How does that cute thing grow into a beast of a bird? Right? What do you think about the shoe bill? I think they're okay. I'm not a big fan of the crazy beaks, just on an aesthetic level. Here I am judging, you know, the creator of all animals. Oh, the design's so-so. But yeah, shoe bills are really cool. Like the way they hunt and stuff, they're totally cool. The design, could use some work. But they're very neat. Incoming bad takes. They look like they smile? That is true. They do look like they smile. I have to color in this character just slightly different because she's got a lot of red on her. Red is probably one of the toughest colors for me to draw and like color in. So I have to be really, really careful with how I use all my colors. People confuse Tower Bridge with London Bridge because it's unique and the London Bridge is actually boring as hell. That's funny. I don't know what either of them look like because I'm a dumb American, but I bet they look cool. Bridges are neat. Maybe light blue or purple? Yeah, I don't want to put in light blue immediately. It's something that I have to work toward. If you put blue directly onto red, you will be met with a terrible, terrible surprise. And that surprise will be, what is that guy's game? Every time, okay, 520. I'm gonna see if he does it again tomorrow. I bet you guys heard that. So mad at that guy. It's the bane of my street, according to me. Kai, make it purple, ha. So funny. But yeah, if you add blue immediately to red, it will make a really gross color that no one likes. By no one, I mean me. Wait. That I don't like. It's horrible. This guy's like whole muffler is broken or something. I don't know. It bothers me. And then I complain about it every day. And Deselect gets to hear me complain about it. That annoys him further, probably. It's great. It's funny that you think it's one person. I mean, that is the same guy. He did this yesterday too. It is the same guy. But I will jokingly point out other guys and be like, it's him! Is it the lawnmower guy? Nah. That guy comes by, I don't know, at just strange times. I don't get the lawnmower guy. I can't do loud noises, period. I have trouble with loud noises. I don't know if it's, due to anything, but it's tough. I don't know. It freaks me out. How did the noise even happen? So, I live, next to a road of sorts. It helps, travel. It's very important. I mean loud noises are really... You mean to me? Or to you? Let's see. But yeah, how did the loud noise even happen? I think it's just this guy's muffler or something. There's just something funky with his car. It's horrible. It's terrible every time. Oh, it's so much better. Okay. Uh, it's no one on stream? What do you mean by it's no one on stream? I mean, no one's coming into my personal voice chat, you know, being like, not today anyway. They're overcompensating. I don't know. Obviously I don't really want to like poke fun at anyone's physical nature, right? Because their physicality doesn't have anything to do with how they act. And I think that's just, I don't know. I'm trying to get out of that personally. I used to say something really similar until I realized that it's like pretty harmful. But so yeah, I just think that they might have like a really troubled home life or something, or they were raised in a way that loud noises equals cool. I can't stand it. I think it's just so disrespectful. They just don't get it, you know? Oh god, I didn't see. What happens? Someone being naughty? What? Ooh. Better spill the tea later, China Weaver. I'm so curious. They probably have too much confidence in the wrong spots. I like that. That's much better. And I agree. People making loud noises when you're camping? What is that? What? Are people just revving engines next to you when you're camping or something? What is it? What? I can tell you in Discord later? Yeah. Give me the sweet, sweet details. I didn't see anything. I did miss your comment about it. Probably because I don't understand it. And, I don't want to look even more dumb on stream, you know? Children camping? I mean, kids just like running around and playing and stuff? I don't know. I think kids are alright. They're just, I don't know, little gremlin people. I think that's pretty funny. Teens, I think I have a harder problem with. Because the teenagers know that they can help it, you know? Kids are just kids. Kids don't know shit. But teens know stuff. And they know better. I keep seeing that message from Nightbot and being like, who's promoting me? They're so cool. Yeah, I need to put it on an even lower cooldown, I think. I just noticed that a lot of people were asking me about my schedule. And I wanted to clarify it. I'll promote you. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, let's go! That's true. The schedule is, it's usually posted in Discord. Dang! Echo, you're the best bot. Thanks. I'm exceedingly scheduled. Because I think schedules are cool. I bet that's a pretty good smell. Within reason, of course. So how much Epsom salt did you bathe in? Question mark? I am unfamiliar with this practice, so I apologize if that's a stupid question. Is it really salty water, or did you just sit in a pile of salt? And what does it do for you? The only time I think I've ever used like salt water was for like soaking for disinfecting or soaking a wound. Not all salts are sodium chloride. That is true. On an extremely scientific basis. That is very true. I remember making salts in one of my classes, and I thought to myself that how strange it was that we were making salt that wasn't made out of sodium chloride. And then I realized that salt is just a term, not literally like a thing. And my brain grew that day. It's pretty cool. It's a good feeling. Nanako! Hi, how you doing? I really wish that I could make like a compilation of how everybody enters the chat differently, because everyone does. Everyone has like their own way of greeting other people, and it's so interesting. Let's see. Every table salt is a salt, but not every salt is a table salt. Yeah. Epsom salt is mostly meant to relax the body. Sometimes they'll add perfumes like lavender to help relax the mind. Ooh, that sounds nice. All I ever did was make butter in 5th grade. So for my science classes, I'm talking like university level 500 chemistry classes and stuff. Those were some of my most favorite classes that I've ever taken. And if you're even remotely interested in science, you don't need to be a science major to take it. You just need to pass like a couple classes, or even like an exam if your university is really chill. I found the exam to be really easy. I'm not like a smart cookie when it comes to science, but I can answer questions. So yeah, that was really enjoyable. Also a bit strange to go into like a chemistry major's class as a non-chemistry major. I got judged a little bit. Let's see. I drew a thing for you, Kai. Would you like to see it? Absolutely. What would you do if I said no? Would you send it to Kim? Let's see. Oh, it's me! Check it. Oh man, hold on. That doesn't look good. That's sick. Hold on. Wait. Ah, there. It's literally me! This is so good! I love it! I think this would work out really well too. I can imagine the little poof bits of hair. This is great! With my dorky little smile. This is sick. So topical. Tomac, this is awesome. This is how I look in reality. This is great. I want to use this as an emote or something. This is great. I bet she smells like apples. Oh yeah. Apples, and then when you pull on the little string in the back, it says, "Help, I can't eat apples. I'm allergic." Cool. This is awesome. Tomac, thank you. Hanako says, I should wake up early to join your streams. What are you doing? How? Come on. Can't believe you weren't here. I'm just happy you're here, Nanako. It's hard to make fun when you aren't here. What I'm doing is going to bed at 4 a.m. I know that feeling. Deselect, did we go to bed at like 4 last night? Maybe 5 or something? We went to bed at a stupid time. We went to bed at a good time, and then we like didn't sleep for forever. Just talked about Outer Wilds. I don't know, I think it was a long time. I talked about Outer Wild for like 10 minutes, really? Oh man, I was out of it then. I don't know who you were talking to. I was talking to somebody. You guys literally went to sleep at the same time I woke up. Yeah, probably. So, with this new Lazy Nezumi update, which is a pen stabilizer that I use, I have noticed that it has crashed significantly less, and that is so brilliant. Does anyone else here use Lazy Nezumi? You don't know what that is? No sweat, I can explain it if you really are curious. You already know? Yeah, that's true. So, Chino Weaver, have you noticed anything different with it? What do you think of the update? So one really cool thing about Lazy Nezumi over just the basic pen stabilizer that Clip Studio Paint has is I can customize it really like hard. I can also clip the pen stabilizer to any program I want. Meaning, let's say that I'm doing a drawing in Gardic Phone. I can use a pen stabilizer in Gardic Phone if I use Lazy Nezumi. Uh, Also, like you can try it for free for I think it's either 7 or 14 days. Does it cost money? Yes, it does. But it's $10, and the only reason that you would need to like re-up on the $10 is if you want updates. So you pay for a 1-year license, you can keep it forever. You don't need to pay for it forever. It's kind of nice. It's $40 a year? Really? Oh man, okay. My bad, my bad. I pay $11 a year. So, I also have had it for a very long time. I thought it was much less than that. My bad, my bad. Yeah, it's very much worth it. It's a fantastic program. I know what you said. Oh yeah, for sure. If you're fine with the stabilizer in Clip Studio and, you know, don't want to spend additional money on things, then don't worry about it. That being said, you can try it out for totally free. You don't even need to give them like any information at all about you. I recommend trying it out. I think it's super worthwhile. It's easily probably one of the best programs I've ever invested in. And what's really wild is it was Deselect who found it. I didn't know it existed at all until I was like, man, I wish there was a pen stabilizer for Photoshop. And he's like Lazy Nezumi, Link. It's pretty funny. Pay $15 a year? Really? So much. Wait, why do you pay a different amount than me? That makes no sense. Okay, this is looking pretty cute. I like this. Oh, okay. All right. You're in my server? Heck yeah. Be sure to share off your art. It's like the most important thing, in my opinion. Like, yeah, introducing yourself, yeah. But art. I think the best part about my server is and this is just my own personal favorite part, is every time that I wake up, I get to look at new artwork every single day, and that is like I know this sounds really cheesy, but it's like the best thing that I ever could have wished for, and I think that it's really just wonderful. Like I'm just so thankful that you guys post art in there and that I get to like look at it. So yeah, thanks for posting just the most beautiful shit in there, you guys, for real. the darker tail works better. Okay, good, good, good. Right. Mollyketty's awfully cute. I really like this character. Okay, so this is after color correction. Before? After. Before? After. I really like using color correction. I think this is really nice. You can give a nice softness. Exactly, Phoenix, exactly. You can give a nice softness to your work that otherwise would be maybe quite difficult to do from the start. I really like it. I especially like right here. It's really, really nice. Inside what? See, that looks good, that looks good. Inside. Surging. Surging, I'm just gonna ban you one of these days. Be like, why did you ban me? And I'll be like, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Mollyketty. Mollyketty. There. Okay. One more. So far today, we have done Kylie, very cute, Kizuna, and then Mollyketty. I like the softness. I like that when I get kind of warmed up a bit more with art as the day goes on. I think it's really nice. Start feeling a little better about myself. All right, so this is the very last one that I'm going to be doing for today. Here comes the anxiety. Wait, okay, hold on. How come you're anxious? If I may ask, I mean, obviously I'm not going to have you vomit up your whole life story about, you know, anything that's really quite sensitive. But how come you feel anxious? Best of luck, best of luck. Yeah, but I don't know. How come you guys don't lose anything? You're here. You're good. If you win, then there you go. If you don't win, that's okay. Would you guys want to do this tomorrow as well? It's up for debate, up for the option. Because I could definitely do this tomorrow as well. Otherwise, I will just have like a normal day. Sure, yes, okay. I'll put it up for a vote in the server. So if you guys are really passionate about it, you guys really want another one of these days. I also think it's a yes, but you know, I still gotta ask. I'll put a vote up in the server for that after today's stream. So yeah. I think it'll be fun. I would love to do a third day. I like regular too, but I don't feel strongly either way. Fair. I like this. I think this is a really fun event. I'm glad I'm able to stay up long enough to see which character / Squishmallow combo gets arted before I take a before work nap. Before work nap is always so dangerous because either you feel so good and like ready for work, or it goes totally south. You feel terrible. Hold on. Okay. I'm holding this pen. Me? Oh, did my physics like do crazy shit for a second? Oh, Nanako's my sibling? Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. Alright, alright. Last wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's just barely drachenmen. Drachenmen, are you here, my friend? That's really funny. Kind of horrifying. I like it a lot. Alright. Time to ping. Are they here or will they get among us? Also, that is a red win. Congratulations, Red. Boop, boop, boop. I think like one person voted for Red. But yeah, if Drachenmen is not here, then they will get sussy. Hey yo, Dat Otter, you're the singular winner. Congratulations. Big money. True, true, true. All right. So let me find their request and see what they would like. They want Vector the crocodile? Okay. Okay.
Skip it up and down.
So this is the OC. They want me to draw. If they aren't here, will their Among Us be the last? No. If they aren't here, I will do this Among Us. Vector Sus. What a nice OC, right? He wants a picture with his own Squishmallow Kai. Alright, chat. It's time to assign Vector a Squishmallow. It's time. Are there any Squishmallow crocodiles? 'Cause that would be kind of cool. Crocodile. Alligator? Ah, there's several alligators. Okay, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna bring up a couple Squishmallows for you guys to choose from. Are you ready? This one is Archer. Archer the alligator. This one is Arthur the alligator. And this one is Ham. Ham the alligator. You guys like Arthur? This one right here? Arthur? Okay, okay. Just to make sure, this kind of dirty looking one is Archer, Arthur, and Ham. Look how pale he looks. He looks like he's just scared shitless. Okay, okay. Let me look at this so far. So far, you guys really, you guys like Arthur and Ham? Arthur? Ham? Ah. I like that their eyes are kind of different. Like, this one's eyes are so big, and he's like... I don't know, he looks kind of cracked out a little bit, you know? And Ham looks like he's scared. So, they both look like they don't want to be here. It's so true. It does look like it's Arthur. I think you're right. Dang! Arthur looks like he's expecting the goods. It's true. I really like these. This one is too serious. Archer's just too serious. Okay. I see that people really like Arthur. Arthur it is. Ham, I love Ham. I don't know why he's named Ham. But we're gonna draw a sussy Vector the crocodile. For drachenmen. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Okay. I'd like to believe that Vector the Sussodile is he's rather wide. He's just a large lad. Would he have a crocodile, like, I don't know, would he have a crocodile head shape? Would he be an imposter? Okay. Swole among us? That's so awful. That's a horrible thing to say. I hate it. What would that look like, though? Hold up. What would that look like, though? Is there a Gator Sonic character? I mean, no, I guess not. Okay, so you definitely have earphones or headphones. For sure. Okay. Would he have like a different body kind of? Like this is horrible. Would he have a different body like this? Why, dude? God. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is feeling like ET. Good. I'm so glad to hear that in particular. I love that. Hey EXO, welcome. I'm glad you get to see this. I hate this. Oh, jeez. Alright, here's the sussy gator. I'm gonna have the headphones be on the other side as well because they're huge. And then he's got his little alligator friend. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I like that on the other side. I think I'll just leave it as this. And then with his horrible friend that is actually quite cute. I will admit that the gator is really cute. The shape hits different, it really does. I don't know what prompted me to make this shape, but I'm very glad. So glad that I did it. Jesus Christ. I like that the gator also just looks like kinda fucked up a little bit. You know? Like he just looks like he's squished. I can't take this, dude. Why did it have to be these two? Oh boy. Gators gotta stick together. Gators, not haters. When the squad rolls up. Oh man. God, I'm so glad we got this. Victor needs to wear Crocs. That's pretty funny. I like that idea. I won't do it, but I like it. Why has it gotta be the Squishmallow with the fucked up face, man? Why has it gotta be? I can't. Ugh. Christ. No, their colors kind of match. Which I hate. Should I give him a chain around his neck? Bring your kid to work day. Do I give him a gold chain? Alright. It's not going to be a very good gold chain. Because I think that trying really hard ruins it a little bit. Perfect. Actually, just perfect sound. Thank you. Okay. That's good. That's good. It really is awful. I'm so glad you guys got to see this. So thank you. So glad. You didn't get to come here to see like really good art or anything. You came here to see this. Disappointed that the chainlings aren't little Among Uses. That's just trying too hard. God, I could do that. Shit.
Hey!
Thank you. Well, we are. Nearly 2 art degrees for this. Damn it. Okay. Next drawing. Is it wrong that I want an Among Us version of myself? Not at all. I can see the appeal. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. That's pretty good. Okay, let me make sure everyone's on here. You are. Let's do predictions. Bam. All right. Time to predict. Your best chance for that will be if she does another Among Us day. Oh yeah, one more. If this one is another Among Us, then we'll just do a one last Among Us, and call it good. Then we will raid Kim, and it's gonna be great. And I get to, I don't know, eat some bread or something. Sounds pretty good. I would really like to do another Among Us day. I think it's like cursed, but kinda alright, you know? Either way, this next spin is definitely the last one. You are right. You have an Among Us OC? Yo, let's go. I like that. Halfway done through predictions. You say orange, but you voted yellow. To throw off your game, Weaver. I used to have an Among Us OC, but then I redesigned her into a psycho. Now, is she an imposter? Or is she just a crazy crewmate? Am I blind, or am I not seeing yourself? You are definitely blind. You are purple, Echo. You are right underneath my hair. You're not orange. You're purple. You're purple, Echo. Purple. Shake my dumpy for luck. Hey, let's go. Alright. Last one. No matter what. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Very close. It is Biss. I know this thing's purple. I know. Biss, are you here? Are you here, Biss? Let me get all of the information. Congratulations, Miss. Congratulations. Oh, hold on. What was that? That was orange. Bam. There you go. I did see them earlier, but if they're not here... Oh, okay, okay, good. They are here. Hey, Biss, how you doing? Congratulations on your win. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. All right, your reference came with your Squishmallow. Very exciting. All right, check this out, you guys. Boop, 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 beep. Okay. Cute character. I really like Biss. Very adorable. And then, are they a penguin in a hoodie? That's so good. I really like that. Good references. I like this. You remembered what I mentioned before. Very nice job. Okay. So let me organize this. This goes into the Squishmallows thing. Are y'all hating on beans in chat? What's wrong with you guys? Hating on beans. Tuh. Bah. You do an Among Us day, but those who aren't here get drawn as Fall Guys. What about as Family Guy? I dare say that is quite cursed. Fall Guys is, I don't know. It's fine. I think we just need to get something that's just really, really cursed, you know? I think Family Guy is hitting that really, you know, that good, you know? Okay, so, let's see. I want something that's perhaps a bit more dynamic for Biss. They're very cute. Maybe something like this. I think this is all right. And it allows like hair to flow, which, okay, so big hair bits, because that's the rules. Just letting you know, I dropped my Among Us OC into your server. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Is those words specifically. I joke. I am very excited to see Among Us. This might be the first time I've ever seen an Among Us OC that I didn't make. That's kind of, I don't know. Kind of special. I'm gonna head off for the night. I had a massive move drop after some stupid stuff IRL. I hope you feel better soon, Echo. Thank you so much for being here and spending time with us. I know that not everyone is interested in talking and chatting, but if you ever just want to talk about whatever it is that's on your mind at the moment, Echo, you are always welcome in my DMs. Have a good rest of your night, okay? Despite the chaos, you're wholesome. What do you mean chaos? I'm always wholesome. Duh. I've never not been exceedingly wholesome. What? It has been quite chaotic as of late. I think the squishmallows really bring out the animosity in chat. It got like this with the Among Us streams too. I think perhaps I'm sensing a pattern. We were talking about how you were a degenerate earlier. Don't tell them. They weren't here. Dang it. Now they know I'm a degenerate. Thanks a lot, Chino Weaver. I can't explain. I can't. Oh no, I'm breaking up. I'm breaking up with chat. My microphone. It's not working. What's up, Nanako?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, dude. That one's a new redeem and it gets me every time. Otter has taught me that it's like the funniest meme ever, and by golly, it really is. Huh? Do you like my Kim cannon, Nanako? I really like how genuinely hard it smacks me. I just want to let you know, Kim picked the price for that. Seichi! Oh my gosh! Hey! What's up, Sage? Kim is everywhere. We will all become Kim. Oh my gosh, what an absolute honor it is to have you come here, Seichi. Welcome. Should we be expecting Kim soon? Did Kim stop streaming? Did I miss Kim? I mean, it's fine if I miss Kim, I suppose, but That would make me so sad. Kim is still streaming? Okay, good, 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 good. You guys can't let her know how excited I am every single time that I get to raid her. I know some of you guys really know that I am genuinely always excited to raid her, but I can't let her know that. What? Wait, what? You're sorry? What? What? No, Seichi, no, 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 no. I am happy that you are here, even if it's now, even if it's 20 years from now, and I'm like hella rich and famous and like really pretty. And what else would I be in 20 years? Super A. Rude. And I have blizzards and kanji and yeah, and I'm in possession of blizzards and curry and rich. Really like money grubber rich. Gosh, that's... Does that mean Kai check for food? I know it's not here. I know. I don't need to I don't need to check. Stinkers. I might be beautiful on the inside. My personality is fantastic. I know. Truly, truly. Thank you so much for reminding me of my flawless... Everyone in chat is beautiful. That is true. If you're here, you're like extra cute. Having trouble dating? Come to my stream. We'll fix that for you. Don't worry. It's not a scam. Huh? What do you mean, wait, what? Joke's on you, chat. This has been a dating stream this whole time. Guess what? Chicken butt. I really love this little penguin. Is this a real Squishmallow? The state has sent me $750 for I don't know. Dope. Congratulations on your tax return. Whether or not it's an actual tax return, I don't know. But that's very exciting. What are you gonna do with all that money? But I'm already dating someone. Well, you better get them in here soon. Otherwise, there's gonna be problems. As much as Searching Dragon is probably joking, I think he might be onto something. There's a very good chance that they could just tax you on it later. Which is messed up, but that is just kind of how it goes. I'm amazed and impressed and a bit terrified that this is a real Squishmallow because it is so cute. It's like top tier. Guess what else? What else? Chicken butt? Does that still work even at this time? It's been 2 years since my search. Wow, really? Man, time flies. I'm so glad that you... I mean, I know this sounds really weird, but I'm really glad that you went through with it. I'm really glad that you're okay. Would you like to tell chat about what happened? You don't have to go into detail or anything, but you know, it's up to you if you want to share a story. Story time is always welcome. I love stories. And if not, I could just be like, yep, Chino Weaver got another arm. Pretty cool. They now use it to slap people and also type in mod chat. Pretty nuts. Chat, would you like to hear about Bronze's surgery story? Ooh, boy, surgery. Our favorite. That sounds like a yes. And obviously you don't have to go into any detail that you do not want to go into. The story is completely up to you. Look like little conchas. To those of you who are familiar with Mexican cuisine, do you kind of agree? Like a little bit? Like mid-July, I started feeling pain in my abdomen, which is always genuinely really scary. It was on and off, but after a few days, it was constant. I sat like that for a week and a half, just suffering. I think it was actually Kai who finally convinced me that I needed to go to the ER. It might have been me. I know that I definitely took part in convincing you, but I don't know if I was the whole reason. I just remember being absolutely freaking terrified for you. Because abdomen pain, not fun. Why did Kai sound Irish for 2 seconds? What? What does it even mean? Did I sound Irish? Irish Pog? Because I had started throwing up, I can't read. After hitting a few urgent cares, because it was also mid-COVID, one of them said, go to the ER. And when they looked at my x-rays, they found a 13-centimeter ovarian cyst. Now, for reference, that's about the size of a smartphone. That's pretty nuts. Also, that's huge. And yeah, that would make anybody feel absolutely awful. and apparently it was so heavy that it was moving my organs around. Ah! Ah! That's so horrible. I'm so glad that you're okay. Remember, I went a week and a half just going, it'll be fine. Yeah. I mean, probably why you were not feeling too hot is because it was probably scooting around your stomach and stuff, you know? I regret asking for this story. Regret nothing. Own it. But yeah, also just kind of a reminder, if you ever feeling a little sussy, you know, go to the doctor if you can. Obviously not everyone can go to the doctor. Not everyone is able to, but if you are able to, seriously, go. Because stuff just happens sometimes in the human body. It just, you know, it just goes. So get yourself checked out. Feeling funky and notice lumps? Get checked out. Astrid ate your glasses? Oh, I remember. You were like really upset about it. I mean, understandably so. But I remember like you were so upset. I wanted to hear because I'm supposed to get a surgery at some point. I think some point somewhat soonish, if I recall correctly. I wanted to hear what it was like coming from another person. Have you had surgery before? Obviously, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to, but, you know, it's always worthwhile asking. That's a pretty big surgery, too. Okay, so you've never had surgery before. Okay, okay. I think that... I mean, I've had surgery once. Surgery itself was totally easy. I feel that probably the scariest part is the aftercare. And the doctors will tell you exactly what you need to do. There's really no way that you can mess it up. But that was like the most nerve-wracking thing that I remember. The surgery itself, totally easy. You just go to sleep and then you wake up and seemingly minutes later and they go, all right, you're all done. Get out of here. And they, you know, push you out. Yep, exactly. The recovery is like the scary part. But that's like with everything, right? You know, you hurt your knee skateboarding or, you know, doing whatever it is that you do. And getting the injury, not too bad. Recovering from the injury, that part sucks. So you gotta take care of the scab, you gotta change your bandages, you gotta do all this stuff. That part is annoying. You can't have alcohol ever, which is fine. I don't drink anyway. It sounds like a liver issue then. I mean, I'm not going to diagnose you or anything. But it sounds like it's actually pretty common. I think you're gonna be okay. Especially if they're actively telling you, like, hey, you're gonna be okay. If a doctor is telling you that you're gonna be okay, you're gonna be fine. Your liver's fine? Good. Liver surgery sucks. Justy Freaky. Hey, welcome. We're talking about surgery. Why? I don't know. But we are. Do you have any surgery stories, Justy Freaky? Getting your gallbladder removed. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's super easy. Are they even gonna put you out? Although you may have to change your diet for a little while. I don't know if it's like a permanent thing. But you're probably going to have to change your diet. And I'll tell you all about that. You'll be fine. There's a chance I might need surgery on my foot. Oh, that sucks. Foot surgery is zero fun. I'm so sorry. I hope that whatever needs to happen with your foot is like super easy. And the reason it sucks isn't because, I don't know, it's like super complex down there or anything like that. It's because you walk on your feet. Same with like surgery on your hands. It sucks because you use your hands. I can tell you one of my hospital visit stories. Woohoo! All right, let's go. I like hearing about people's stories. I can go home the same day or the next day. Sounds good. It's either a ganglion cyst or the lining/sheath of my tendon is hardening. They don't know. Oh. If it's the sheath thing and it gets worse, it could burst. Okay, so it sounds like you have seen the doctor and they've told you this horrible horror story. I hope that they figure out what it is. It should be relatively easy to diagnose, it just takes time. Sitting in a hospital is chilling. It is. Because hospitals have two modes, basically. It's either super loud or super quiet, and both times it feels very unsettling. But that's why you bring games on your phone. I'm so sorry for getting us on this topic. How dare you? I think it's really important to talk about at least something similar to this, because surgery is really scary. And the more that people normalize it, talk about it, the more willing that someone might be to getting surgery in the future that might really, really impact their life in a positive way. And I think that that's really important. Um, so yeah, sharing stories like this I think is really important. You've never heard a baby when I went to the hospital. Really? That's all I ever hear at hospitals is the babs. I have something called pancreatitis. Pancreatitis. I see. That's pretty, I don't know. I don't want to say like, oh man, your thing is so common. It's totally easy. I have two friends that had that. Um, I think you. I mean, you're fine. Okay. Let's see. When I was little, this is Justy Freaky. When I was little, I had this giant metal flower pot with this swing-like thing that held it. When I was little, I was dumb and I decided to start swinging on it. Oh God. That's rough. Okay. I'm curious about where this is going. But yeah, Infernal Fox, as I'm sure the doctors have told you a bajillion times, I think you're gonna be totally fine. It's very, very scary, and of course it's really easy for me, you know, a bystander, to just tell you, oh yeah, it'll be fine, you don't need to worry about it. Because it's easier said than done, right? But you are gonna be totally fine. And you're gonna be equipped with a really good story about it later on, that other people will then be able to listen to and learn about when they're scared about going to the doctor about it. If you forget to take your tablet, they might have stuff there for you to do if you do forget to bring some sort of entertainment. A lot of hospitals now have like puzzles and games and stuff that you can do, or even like books that you can read, which I know sounds kind of boring, but it's kind of better than nothing. It's a good tangent right there. It is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wrong tablet? What do you mean? Wrong tablet. They're talking about like an iPad or something. Oh, pills. Oh. That's really funny. Thank you. That's really funny. Justy Freaky. Okay, as you can imagine, that's where it all started to go downhill. As I was swinging, I swung a little too hard, and I fell. The entire set landed on top of me. That sucks. I remember I was like 6 or 7 years old. I wasn't that strong. Oh man. This is so similar to what happened to me when I was a kid. I'll tell the story after you're done. It's like shockingly similar. Someone clipped that. I was so certain. Like, Chana Weaver, I know they're not talking about an art tablet, duh. They're talking about, like, something that they could play games on. Duh. That's stupid. That's really funny. Chana Weaver, at this point in time, you're bullying me. I'm back from suffering. Aw, do you have fun suffering? Is it a good suffer? A good suffer session? Good, I'm glad. Who did you play as today? Yeah, pain is existence. Existence is pain? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. You were playing Phoenix. Very cool. Do you like Phoenix? Realize you haven't eaten since 6 a.m. I'm riding a very similar train right now. Once stream is done, I am going to eat something, and it's going to be delicious, and I'm very excited for it. I don't know what it is yet, but it will be awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. We only have sweet potato. Oh, God. Now I have to tell chat about sweet potato. Thanks so much, Deselect. Thanks, guy. I don't like sweet potato. I think it's disgusting. And the entire existence of sweet potato makes me sad that I live on this planet. I think it's just so gross. So whenever I ask about food and Deselect says something along the lines, oh yeah, we only have sweet potato, like my stomach physically churns. Blah. How do I DoorDash something to your place? Do we have DoorDash here? I know we're missing one of them. Might be DoorDash. All sweet potatoes are yams? Is that true? But not all yams are sweet potatoes. Oh. Interesting. All sweet potatoes are yams, but not all yams are sweet potatoes. Okay. I did not know that at all. Mostly because I don't like sweet potatoes and I don't care about what their terminology is. Because I hate them. I had a pet sweet potato once. His name was Frank. He was a very good pet, actually. I'm not a fan of fruits or veggies. What world do you live in? What? Whenever I hear someone say that, I think immediately that they've never had someone lovingly cook fruits and veggies for them and serve them. Or maybe they live in an area of the world where the fruits and veggies can only come in like packaged things. Justy freaky. I held on for 5 minutes and I couldn't hold it anymore. I let go and the swing, it all fell and hit me on the very top of my head. Oh my god. I guess I was blessed with a rock hard head. Hell yeah, let's go. My dad heard me and took the thing off me. Man. I'm glad you're okay. Did you have a concussion? Was it a cut? Was it like really serious. Rock hard head, let's go! I'm kind of picky with, and weird with vegetables. I'm like 50-50 with it. I betcha it's how they're cooked. Live out in the boonies? Mm-hmm. Do you have access to fresh fruit? Like grown there? I don't know, I think it took me a really long time to realize that fruits and vegetables and stuff might be some of the most delicious junk on the planet. And for the longest of time, I thought that, you know, fruits and vegetables were just kind of meh. Like, you know, apples were pretty good. Oh, banana every once in a while, pretty cool. But it wasn't until recently, like where I actually had really well cooked food, that I realized that vegetables are so good. Let's see. I dare you to come here and cook them to where they're yummy. I would love to take that dare. Although I would probably have to bring Deselect. He's like a really good cook. He has single-handedly changed my mind on so many foods. Thank you. But I could probably cook some really good vegetables for you. Yeah, sweet potato is just never gonna be good, in my opinion. It's just, the flavor profile is so nasty. I would eat it, but I don't think I would enjoy it. If they had a sweet potato that was just slightly less sweet, then I'm game. What a cute character. I love this, babe. Weaver, you can't complain. You literally just said you don't like vegetables. Get out of here. Go home. Go be a family, Weaver. Yeah, like normal potatoes are just better. They're delicious, and they're not sweet. Sweet is cringe. I do like your OC. They're really cute. Worse than me? What does it even mean? I'm fantastic. Man, y'all are toxic. Being bullied in here. Worse than me. Implying I'm bad. Duh, tuh. Let's see. Did I not elaborate enough? Okay, you're better than... Well, am I supposed to argue with that? I mean, your words, not mine. I just wanted to make that look a bit shiny from the start. Because I don't really want to fiddle with it too much. Do the ads actually notify anyone? Yes. I mean, they do something for me at least. It highlights your message in a very particular way. That only I can see it. Shiny as Pog? True. Does it play a noise for you? No. If it did, you guys would be able to hear it, and that would be awful, and I don't know what I would do. But for me, it completely highlights the whole message. It's a bit more of a subtle highlight than when somebody highlights their message, like uses the thing to highlight their message, but it's still pretty noticeable. I had to step away. What did Kai say? Oh, just blasphemous things. Horrible, terrible things. You know, the usual. The whole message? Yes. Twitch mobile sucks? What do you mean? You're not streaming. Something important to keep in mind is when I see your guys' chat and stuff, it's not through Twitch. I see it through OBS. She said Final Fantasy, a bunch of fucking useless letters, is best at launch. It's probably cringe. Did anyone even play it at launch? OBS is pretty pog. I like OBS a lot. But yeah, I see everything through OBS. So I have a funky little setup on my third monitor. It's kind of neat. What it does on mobile is make the text bold, but only the name. Oh, are you streaming right now? Or like what? I mean, I can't imagine. Is there OBS for mobile? How would you ever even stream anything on your phone? thought I saw through your eyes. What? Like literally? I don't think that's possible. I don't even know what OBS is. It's a streaming program. It's... I don't know. Streaming program. So my Twitch chat looks very, very different than your guys' Twitch chat. See everything. Yeah, I see everything with OBS. What do you mean? Yeah, I really like OBS. I think it's a great program. Not like that Streamlabs garbo. I'll DM you what it's like after stream. Oh, I know what it's like. I'm on Twitch. I chat on Twitch. I'm a Twitch user. I know what it's like. But if you still want to DM it to me, I'm down. It's not skin colored. There. Aw, thank you for saying that talking to me is fun. I appreciate that. Kai hasn't had a chance to draw my baby badge on the jacket since this is her right side. I mean, also the entirety of the jacket's being pretty covered up. But yes. Hey Kai, okay, give me a sec. I want to finish this first, before I have a look at whatever horrible meme it is you're trying to send me. Let's see. Aw, that's not a horrible meme, it's your puppy. Very cute, thank you, thank you. I guess I should pick OBS when I start streaming. Yes. I mean, you're gonna need a computer. So if you don't have a computer, you're going to have a difficult time. Let's see. Yeah, you don't want to choose Streamlabs OBS. I don't know what they are trying to do. Later, Nanako! Shit. I didn't see that soon enough. Dang it. But yeah, when you start streaming using OBS, don't use Streamlabs OBS. Their company is really predatory toward normal OBS, and I like supporting my boys. So yeah. And that hair got so much darker. Yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to stream without a PC. That seems like an impossible feat. But, you know, I've seen crazier shit happen. It would be really, really difficult, though, for you. stream directly from my Xbox and PS4. Really? You don't even need like a program to stream from? That seems insane. So you just put in your Twitch shit and it just goes? How do you do like notifications and stuff? Wow. Man, technology, eh? I haven't had a console since the Wii, so I don't even know what's up anymore. That's kind of cool. Is it secure? You don't have notifications if you stream from a console. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I meant. Like, how would you manage anything? Where would you manage it from? Maybe Twitch mobile. You wouldn't have notifications, but at least you'd have something? I don't know. This is so cute, I want to inject it into my eyes. Well, don't worry, after this you will have the full-sized image that you can inject straight into your corneas if you so desire. Also, to those of you who might be aspiring artists and using like Clip Studio and stuff, if you ever want the original file of anything that I ever make for you, let me know and I'll send that your way as well. Because I think sometimes that studying directly from someone is really helpful. I know that not everyone's, you know, into that, but just if you ever want that, it's an option. I don't believe in art being some secret practice, so I'm more than happy to show you what I do and how I do it and how I layer all my junk. Yeah, I agree. This is turning out really nice. Did I forget to color? Oh no. Ah. Phew. I thought I forgot to color something. But I didn't, so I feel okay now. Okay, that looks alright. Pretty cute. What in the world? Oh no. Did I pull a Oh no! I've made all the pink into the line art! No! When did that happen? Shit. It's actually really funny. Art! Dang it, art! Okay. That's going to be a pain in the butt for sure. How can I do this? What happened? So I think at some point, so check this out. At some point, I must have accidentally clicked the line art layer and it applied the pink to all my lines. Oops. It's fine. But it will be slightly annoying. So I'll just work around it. Like a super Chad. Yeah, wah wah. It happens. I know what to do. This is so relaxing. That will be a story to tell? Not really. It happens a lot. It's just a misclick. Not a single person will actually be able to tell or notice, so it's fine. I just noticed my sleep pattern's gonna be worse. What do you mean? Better not be hurting yourself in order to just be here. Because that's cringe. You will? Oh man. So what you're saying, Biss, is that I should start over? I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm not attached to any of my artwork. I have zero problems just deleting it. Forever. If you really don't like it, I mean, start over. Back when I first got Minecraft, I didn't sleep for 36 hours straight. This sounds like it's bragging, but in reality, it's definitely not. Are you gonna be okay? Seems really bad. I'm the kind of person that doesn't want to take a break until I get stuff done. Yeah, I mean, me too. And I know that you guys occasionally will comment on that, much to my annoyance. That I don't take breaks on stream. And that's very much the same thing for me as well. That being said, get into the habit of it, otherwise you're going to get into like burnout territory really, really fast. And that's really no fun at all. Especially when you get older and you start realizing that like you can't really do the same stuff anymore, and that you no longer have like, since you no longer have the ability to stay up like that, now you don't know what to do. How do you get stuff done without the ability to stay up all the time? So then at like age, I don't know, 30 or something, you're gonna have to relearn how to schedule. And that is really hard. Schedule yourself now, get into that habit, and then abuse the crap out of it when you get older. Everyone's gonna be super jealous. I'll be sure that I don't stay up that long again. Good. It's already bad enough that I sleep at 4 a.m. That's so bad. Ugh. I mean, I'm the exact same way. I sleep at terrible times. Yeah, but you being used to it doesn't make it, like, better for you suddenly. Are you familiar with the California Girls meme from the Friday the 13th game? I don't even know what half those words even mean. No, no, I'm not familiar with that. Uh, what does any of that mean? Ah, beautiful shiny hair. So nice. So nice, the hedgehog. California Girls by Katy Perry. Okay. Katy Perry is a singer. And she has... Is she the plastic bag girl? I get Katy Perry mixed up with, like, Avril Lavigne and, like, everyone. So... Okay, cool. I really don't know, like, singers and stuff, so I apologize for literally sounding the dumbest possible. Out of everything Katy Perry's done, that's how you know it. Well, what's her most famous song? Is it not the Plastic Bag song? I Kissed a Girl? Okay. Alright. Hot and Cold? Oh, okay, I know that one. I know that one. I wasn't aware that was Katy Perry. That song's a banger. I don't know what Kissed a Girl is. I don't know. I think Katy Perry's got some good songs. Uh, the meme involves a player stunning Jason Voorhees, then dancing on him, even though it's a very risky thing to do, and the footage is edited with California Girls by Katy Perry. Everything that you said just sounds like pure nonsense. I'm gonna have to ask you to send that to me, Otter. That sounds kind of amazing. I'm down. Say no more, I'm down. I just want to know. If aliens landed on the planet and demanded to see your culture, which meme would you show them to get us instantly killed? Amogus. Yeah, Amogus is pretty good. Um, Honestly, Otter, the thing that you've more recently showed to me, the huh? That gets me, dude. That would be it. That would be the end of us. That fucking meme would be it. Huh? Loss? Loss is pretty bad. Ooh. Loss is pretty bad. Huh? I feel like it would have to be a long and awkward meme. Okay. How long and how awkward are we talking here? Do we just make them play Valorant and be like, this is our biggest meme, and then watch as they destroy themselves? That's kind of big brain, right? They wouldn't be able to handle it. The worst meme I can think of is Peter Griffin moaning. The shooting stars meme? That one's fire. Wait, you don't like that? I thought you liked that. That's such a genuinely good meme. Oh, duration. Okay, sure. I thought you were saying it was a trash meme, and I'm like, oh my god. What a bad take. That meme's actual fire. Honestly, I think having them just scroll through TikTok would be enough. I don't think it has to be a particular meme. I think TikTok would probably do them in. The entirety of TikTok is just really awful. And I think that that would probably kill us. It's so cute, Jesus. If they get a hold of TikTok, we die. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think TikTok would be the end of it. I really wish I knew how to do hair shines. Like, I think maybe this looks okay. It's just, I feel like I'm just not doing it right. It's fine. It's just, oh. Feels off. I'll eventually get it. Just maybe not today. I think it was too babyish when making a model. I think that, so one of the most recent characters that that I put together, it had a lot of, I think, fairly obnoxious clothing choices, and instead of like turning away from that, I really leaned into it, and it actually read off as something that was celebratory and pretty mature. And I think that your character is heavily leaning into that as well, where maybe there's a bunch of elements that a lot of people might associate with like a young kid or a younger audience, but everything put together reads as really solid and like aesthetically pleasing as heck. Like this is beautiful. I think this is really a nice character that you have here. Yeah. Oh, it seems so creepy the instant that I put in pupils. It's like, oh man. Oh shit. That's kind of the goal. Good. Then it reads through. Ah, so cute. I like this a lot. Very pretty. whole idea is to make this look very, very soft. I think that I did an okay job. Okay, so before color correction, after color correction. Maybe it's a little bit too strong. Or I could just lower it in certain areas. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna call this one done. I like how this turned out a lot. This, I especially have trouble with like anime and chibi and stuff, so I feel really good about this one. Alright, let's go over what we did today before we go and raid Kim, who might be getting ready to leave now. But so our very first one of today, this is Kylie. This is Kizuna, Mollyketty, I hate this. Vector, Sussy, Vector, and then this. Oh man. Cursed. Truly cursed. Amazing. Alright guys. I am gonna go raid Kim. Kim's probably getting ready to stop streaming. But that's okay. We're gonna get her anyway. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's do this again tomorrow. Let's have another Squishmallow day. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging around with me all day today. Today was kind of a long stream. But yeah, I thank you so much for all your love and support and just for being here. You're very welcome for this stream. This is a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Eat well, sleep well, drink water, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.